Lemon character running, then kneeling on the floor, his arms wide open, and a slice of lemon appearing behind him. That's how we're starting the stream tonight. Theo, how's it going? Thanks for the super chat. I love those descriptors. They're I can almost see it. They're so detailed. Although when I think of lemon character, I think of the thing from Adventure Time, which is probably not quite what they're going for, if I had to guess. But that's just the reality of the situation. Alright, more Battle Network tonight. After a very long, another very long unintended hiatus. It's what, Monday? The last night we played was like Wednesday or something. Oops. Yeah, it's been a little bumpy. Last week I took Thursday and Friday off because I just wasn't sleeping well, which I chalk up to the weather taking a turn. It got like really gross and humid again, and that usually messes with my sleep. And then Saturday was like fine, and then Sunday I had a really bad stomach ache that like kept me up several hours later than I wanted. My stomach is still a little funky too, if I'm being honest. It's not pain like it was. Now it's just a mix of hungry and nauseous. It's very weird. But anyway, I almost took tonight off too, to just continue. I was gonna say recovering. I don't know if that's the right word. Continue weathering the storm. But I want to play Battle Network. Damn it. As a result, I don't know what this week's schedule is going to be like, because I would like to make some time back, so I might not take a night off tomorrow. I need to see what my roommate's doing, basically, is what it comes down to. Anyway, we gotta go save Mega Man. Very sudden. Oh, great. Oh, I'm in control. Okay. Oh, no. Not these. Okay. Well, in that case, give me a map so I know where I'm going. I was going to try to be a little bit more patient about this, but if you're going to hit me with soul weapons right out of the gate, then I ain't fucking with you. My bad. At least there's no random battles, I guess? Which is unusual, because they made a point of telling me that there's going to be the sword, or the ghost viruses that you can only defeat with swords, as well as the kettle viruses that you need fire attacks for. But it looks like, I guess, I don't really need that yet. Looking at the map, I see that there's a cloud barrier and a whirlwind barrier. I forget what I was looking up, but I found out that each character can actually take care of 2 barriers each. It's not 1 each. So, happy accident. I think Electman can actually take care of both of these. That's pretty sick. Am I going to be able to do that right now? I don't know. We will see. Looks like we actually want to go this way first. No. Do we? No, because we want to get around back so that we can use the gun to take that one out. I think seems like a pretty good idea. I'm not a big fan of... Maybe the hot take of the night is that I like the Liberation mission, the hot take of the marathon, perhaps. I like the Liberation missions in 5 more than I like these. I don't care for these very much. I'm just trying to process, like, what we're doing here. Hello. Oh, it's another Navi customizer code. Okay. It's okay. We have those. No, there's what we're dealing with. It's complicated. We want to hit that one in the back from where the red one is standing with a long sword. So this one's like pretty straightforward. I think we're just gonna take this one out like this. And then we're gonna take this one. We'll come back for the red one because we can kill him with literally anything. And I don't know what I want to use just yet. Well, this guy is a gun situation for sure. I guess I could have technically... Well, would that have counted as a side attack or a back attack? I don't know. I was gonna say I could have stood here and used the axe this way, but I think that would have counted as a side attack, not a back attack. Okay, so he can't do cyclones. I thought he could. I don't remember who I wound up destroying. Oh, Charge Man? I don't know who else can do them. It doesn't look like there's anything back there anyway, so I'm maybe not going to worry about it too much right now. Lan, how's it going? This one I could gun or longsword. Or even wide sword, really. But I don't think I want to just yet. Let me... Thank God there's no random battles for this. I think I want to hit this thing with the gun, hit it with a dagger, and then longsword those two. And then I can probably just... Well, I could gun that one in the back, or I could longsword it. Either or. I actually do want to take a look around, yes, thank you. Oh, there is another guy back. That's probably another Navi customizer code, though, if I had to guess. Well, we want to hit those two... in the back, the blue and the yellow. We want to hit those in the back. And then ideally hit the blue one in the back. So we need two long swords there. And then I think I want to use the rest of my long swords here. I forgot about these clowns. Well, we can definitely wide axe the two. Okay, we don't want to use all of our long swords here. Okay, I think we want to use longsword here. An axe here. I'm just gonna use a dagger here. Longsword. Longsword. And then just use an axe for you. Doesn't really matter. We just have a lot of those, so that's fine. So we want to do this. There's our last longsword. Axe. Okay. Now we just have to do a little cleanup. Yeah, there's that guy up there, which we can gun. And then we could also just gun this guy, really. Bum, 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 bum. Yay. Alright, now unfortunately we have random battles, so... I wish... Oh, I can edit that? I wasn't able to do that before. Okay. Do I want to... So I need sword attacks. Some of these might count as swords. I'm not sure. And I need fire attacks. I don't have any fire. I'm trying to decide if I want to set up the other folder specifically for fighting the enemies down here. Ooh, we have a program advance there. I think that's the smart thing to do. Because who knows how frequently we're going to have to come down here. Okay, so... I already had high cannon L. I need high cannon, like, K or N to make some fun stuff happen there. Just go ahead and get rid of the cannons first. Put in one of each of these. But I have to hit that with a fire attack. I don't really like that option. I could take some fire swords. I'll keep the high cannons. They're decent attacks. I could also take some fires, or... I only have one elect sword, that's unfortunate. Step swords could be good too. That could also be good. The ghosts, if they're the same good ghost viruses as other games, they're gonna kind of like come into my area anyway, so that could be a pretty strong attack. I think the step swords are probably going to be pretty good, and I'm not really into the energy bombs, so we'll bring the elect sword as well. Get some of these swords out of here, and we'll bring some of these wide blades in. We'll keep the program advance, because why not? Fire hits are pretty solid. That's not the one I wanted to take out. There's the undo button. Take a wide sword out, and we'll take a Vulcan out. Oh yeah, I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Okay. Still have a Buster up. Let's replace these recover items with, you know, recoveries that are actually worth using. 50 will be fine. Go ahead and tag 2 of those. And we'll register that. Summons. Summons. That's where our last ones will be. Well, Slash could be good for sword enemies. Blast will be good for fire enemies. The rest, not so much. I could just take a second Slash Man, which isn't an awful idea. I didn't really like that summon all that much, but I think in this particular instance it'll be pretty useful. Alright, what else do I want here? I want to get rid of those reflectors, basically. I just don't know what I want to get rid of for them. Tagging them makes it so that when you get one of them, you get both of them. I mean, I do like double shot. Let's just put some double shots in. Alright, now I didn't have to screw up my folder to do any of that, so that's nice. Okay. 4 unlockers. I do see that there are some unlockers. There's some purple mystery data in this area, so... see if they're there. They might not have spawned in yet. Oh yeah, these assholes, too. I forgot about... They also warned me about these guys, and I forgot. They might also just really suck to take out. Well, I'm only gonna hit one of them, that's unfortunate. Oh, but I took out the barrier. That actually worked. Look at that. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if I'm a believer. So, Len, you said you're leaving on Thursday, right? Do you know when you're going to be back? And I'm guessing you wouldn't mind if I held off on Battle Network stuff until you did get back then. Unless you don't care about Battle Network 5, and then I can go ahead and start that while you're gone. Back on Monday, then. Haunted Candle? Is that what that's saying? Okay. Jerk. I don't really have anything pressing that I'm like, oh, I can do this playthrough before starting 5. I might finally do my New Game Plus playthrough of Lies of P. Maybe. I think that's the only thing that's on my mind of like, oh, I could do this. There is, and I have never done the virus battling stuff. So that's going to be interesting. We might try and dig into that tonight while I'm doing other side quest stuff. Honestly, it's probably going to be another big side quest night. I think if I were to just book it, I could probably beat it tonight. Ooh. That's good. I don't want to book it and beat it tonight, though, so the current goal is to get Mega Man back, and then go do more requests, and probably go do the virus battling thing. Some actual items here, but they're, again, not going to be here until after we do the ghosts, I would assume. Oh. I just need to get that way, okay. I see how it is. There's a way to loop around, okay. I mean, probably just wide axe them, whatever that's called. Broad axe, maybe? What's this way? That's actually not on the map I'm currently looking at, so I have no idea what that is. Well, that guy we can just get behind and stab. No problem. We're gonna want 2 axes and a longsword here. That can just be a dagger. We're gonna gun that blue one. I think I'm gonna go ahead and send that and just hope for the best. So we're going to this. Get past here. Yeah, thankfully the second collection, 4, 5, and 6, I don't think they have any post-game achievements. Which is nice because the post-game in these games tend to just be rematches. Like, they're not, like, unique bosses like they were in the first 3 games. So I'm not, like, super interested in doing them anyway. No, if I do that, he'll attack me. I could use a longsword here instead. Do I want to do that? I mean, we're going to want a longsword there. We're going to want an axe there. And a gun. Want an axe there. Yeah, let's use a longsword here. No. Man, this part eats your inputs a lot. It's very strange. Yeah, I actually preempted and looked up a guide for the virus battling part, because, like, I just never interfaced with that in, like, all of my playthroughs. When I saw the achievement, I was like, I don't even know what that means. I did find the NPC that, like, starts it. I just declined, and I was like, we'll worry about that later. And, tonight, maybe later. This is what that comes down to. Hold on. Fuck am I going? I've said it, like, 5 times already, but I'm gonna say it again. Thank God they turned off random battles while you're doing this. because that would probably be agony. Okay, so we want to gun you. That guy could probably just be daggered. And then we're gonna need something else for this guy. We're definitely gonna use a wide axe there. The flames are the only one down here, so I might have to make another trip with someone to come get the flame and the whirlwind. Oh, I should have gunned him from over there. Now I can't get back there easily, which is unfortunate. Okay, so this is longsword. Well, if I destroy this guy, I can. Okay, so I need 2 of these axes. The other one I can just use. I need the other gun. And then it's just whatever from there on. So we're just gonna take you out really quick. Over here, over here. Enough out of you. Just be knife. Doesn't really matter. This will kill the blue, and then we just have to kill this guy, and then that's that, right? At least the only thing that's like okay about these sections is it doesn't feel... It feels like there's multiple ways to solve the problems, which is nice. It's not like there's only one answer. Oh, you messed up, do it all again. Okay, there was some mystery data over here. What are the holes? There's supposed to be mystery data there. Maybe I have to leave the area and come back. Well, we're gonna be coming back anyway, so it's fine. Oh, that works? I mean, it's kind of slow. Yeah, it's not necessarily gonna work, so we're just gonna... Boom-ba-dum. Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, we'll be back. I didn't make note of who can open which paths. Maybe Chargeman can do fire? Maybe? So maybe we'll bring him first. Because he can definitely do the whirlwind. It seems like it's gonna go poorly. Fuck. Ah, he's fast. Oh. I hate it. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's gonna fucking murder me, dude. I want to watch more of the anime at some point. I only watched the part that's in English. And I had a good time. Alright, I'm getting him. I'm figuring him out. Am I safe back here? I'm not safe back here. Oh, abort. I would have liked to, like, unleash a program advance on him or something. That would have been very fun. Honestly, as far as, like, doppelganger fights go, that wasn't bad, like, at all. That actually felt like a deliberately designed encounter compared to fighting, like, Dark Mega Man or whatever in 4, which is awful because it's just complete chaos, which is usually what doppelganger fights are, and is usually why I hate them. I think they realized they couldn't make it too insane because you're, like, not using Mega Man right now. He did take a lot of damage. I don't think they do teach that in school. I was gonna say, yeah, isn't Proto Man supposed to be helping us? Didn't he say he was gonna be here? They just accuse us of not playing fair. That's funny. Proto Man can heal now? Is that... Something very close by, something very powerful. I was gonna say, it's either Colonel or the Cybeast, but since they specifically said him, I think they refer to the beasts as it. That's all for myself from the very beginning. Now hand over the Cybeast power. Yeah, that seems inappropriate. I actually don't remember what their deal is. Because I don't think they're evil. I think they're, like, I think they have reasons for doing what they're doing. I just don't remember what it is. It's quite easy to understand. You're in my way. Naturally, I must remove you to finish my mission. That's all I have to say. You can say whatever you want, but you won't stop me. I'm still using my shitty folder. I should have switched to that before fighting Mega Man. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, it does kind of imply that you either play both versions of 5 or you at least have heard about what happens in Team Colonel to see that side of the story. It is a little strange. To using energy willikers, I think. Oh no, okay. He's just using that. I made a mistake. I'm bad. I thought he was gonna work to the middle. Fuck. Ow. Oh, I'm bad. That attack is weird. Later, nerd. I have a feeling it was like whoever did the writing for 5 and 6 just thought Colonel was cool. So they were like, hey, let's use him. It is strange, though, that, like, it's him and Zero, right? Like, that's it. And then Zero is in a weird spin-off game. They didn't bring in any of the Mavericks from the X series. They didn't bring in, like, Legends characters or anything. Let me just say, no matter what, we are destined to fight each other, and you won. That's all there is to it. You're doing this for no reason. You said you understood why we have to fight. That's not what I'm talking about. You said it was destiny, but that's not what I was asking. What I wanted to know was if it was of your own will. I wanted to ask you if you really wanted to join World 3, and if you really, of your own will, wanted to fight me. That's what I was asking, but what you just told me is that you're so focused on destiny that you've thrown your will away. It's been so long that I've forgotten what it really is. Looking at you, I can see how dirty I have become. What is... what is he trying to do? Play your own will. Maybe I've been hoping for someone to tell me that. It's not too late. You can quit World 3. I can't do that. favor I have to return. Cannot afford to let you stop me. I will take my leave. Well, that's dramatic. It is interesting to think, though, that like they could so easily make another game, because there are still Robot Masters left over. They never did, off the top of my head, they never did Crash Man or Gemini Man. Like, there's enough that they haven't done that it would be pretty easy to fill the ranks. Now, of course, they gotta come up with, like, a plot and everything, but... I mean, it's... I guess spoilers. This game definitely does end. Like, the credits say, like... They don't say the end. They say series end. Like, it's done. But it also ends in a way that they're, like... I think it's kind of explained that, like... Lan, as an adult, has been narrating all of these. They could very easily just be like, oh yeah, there was other stuff that happened. Because they skipped like 20 years. It'd be pretty easy to just be like, oh yeah, that one time in like 11th grade. Like, they could just stick stuff in there. You think all of the world-ending crises happened within a year and a half and then nothing else happened? There's no way. That night, news of the mayor's arrest spread throughout Cyber City. People couldn't believe it and were confused. Even worse than the fact that the expo's sponsor was in a scandal where the rumors that the expo wouldn't be held. Blackbeard was arrested along with the mayor, and our Cybeast trump card is gone. Yeah, you don't have any resources. Problem is even getting a Cybeast. So you're saying we should capture Mega Man again? No, I've got a better idea. This time we're going to steal the one World 3 has. You have a weakness? Stealing the Force program, I remember this one thing. When Colonel had a chance to attack Lan, he couldn't do it. He looked like he couldn't hurt the girl that came to help that kid. That girl is our key. If we can find that girl and use her as a hostage. Hold it. Do you know where that girl is? I sort of know. I've got some people looking for her. And also, so you're trying to find her. That's not the same as you kind of know where she is. Also, today when Mega Man was going nuts here, that same girl showed up to save that kid again. So it's safe to say they probably know each other. I don't know why I was dancing on eggshells. Obviously, there's Colonel Zero and Iris. For some reason, I was like, "Oh, that's spoilers. We know what her name is." So, like, I don't know what I was thinking on that one. So if we tail Lan, then we should bump into her too. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan that's gonna go poorly. Something will happen tonight if it is successful. He's cracked. After school, a few days after the fight with Colonel. Why is it spelled like that? Why is that one of those words that isn't spelled the way it's pronounced at all? Like, what's the language story behind that? You know why Mr. Mock's not coming to school. I don't know, shit. Take it to my grave. Do they even know what World 3 is? Well, this escalated quickly. These are all terrible names. How'd they get in here? I mean, you don't know where she is, let's face it. He probably should have just started with, I don't know where she is. Never understand why that's a thing in like media writing. Whenever anyone's getting grilled about someone that they obviously don't know where they are, they're first like, I'm not telling you anything. And then like, that just makes it look like you're lying when you say, I don't know where they are. Yikes. Oh, I thought it was going to be Mr. Mock coming to the rescue. What was the crash? Under that, there's this BBS that's got all sorts of info, or at least that's what I've heard. Most of the stuff is about pretty bad things, so I was wondering if maybe we could find something there. I've been to the Undernet like 53 times, man. Don't worry about it. Internet BBS. I believe that was up on like the big skull platform in the back of like Area 2. First. Nope. Turn that back on. I don't know if I want to pursue this right away. I don't really want to listen to this panic music for the rest of the night, though. Oh, we don't have new quests anyway, so I guess I don't have a choice. I mean, there's a couple of, like, side things I could go do really quick. I don't know if those side things will take me in the direction of the Undernet. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, there's a reason they show up right when you need them. It's even explained, I'm pretty sure. I just didn't want to just spoil it back when I was saying, hey, why do these things always show up when right when you need them? There was a moment where I was like, that's pretty lazy writing, but then I remembered there is a reason. Okay, I needed to be in chapter 7 for this. I don't know if this is chapter 7. We're just gonna take a chance. I would assume it's chapter 7. If chapter 1 is Blast Man. Chapter 2 is then probably all the Cybeast stuff. Chapter 3 is Dive Man. We've got to be on chapter 7, right? This mystery data will appear during battle. You better not destroy that. There's gold mystery data. It's quite the persistent rumor. I've seen it twice, I think. Gotta hear this. This weird guy kept repeating these numbers. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'm glad I made that note, because I completely forgot what it's for. Even looking at it now, I'm like, I don't remember why I made this note, but apparently I need to go check out the principal's computer. Apparently there was... Oh, I think it was just that I could jack into it, but I had already lost Mega Man by that point, so I wasn't able to at the time. So I'll go do that then, too. To walk along the net, there are water spouts that can block the road. Did you know that some navis with special skills can delete those water spouts? I'd like to be friends with one of those guys. This is Virus Battler game machine. If you've got one, you can play fight against viruses, but I have no idea where to get one. I do. I think. It's... Okay, I don't fully remember, because I made a mental note of where that was and where you buy the bones for Rush, and I've kind of forgotten which one's which. Apparently somewhere on the net there's a strange trader. Supposedly this trader uses bug frags. Well, no one has actually seen it for themselves yet. I'm pretty sure I have seen that. I'm quite the regular customer. I remember you now. We have to take care of our best customers, so I'd like to have this. Yes. Let the games begin. Things are about to get kooky. Air shoes. That was the one I just picked up. I can make that smaller too. Did I already make humor smaller? Yes, and poem. Bug stop. Okay. We have a lot to do. Okay, so with bug stop, we can now break the Navi customizer rules. Which is basically like we can put stuff, like we can put the colors next to each other now. We can have more than 4 colors if we choose. The big one is we can put stuff off of the map. Like that. I think you can only put... No, you just can't put it in the corner. Okay, so we have, like, extra space out here now. But everything still has to be, like, on the board. Like, it has to... One piece of it still has to be connected to the board in some way. Oh, I can't rotate that. That's fine. spin that either. Not totally sure how I want to set this up. I don't even know what else I want to put in here at the moment. But, silly shit can happen now. Oh yeah, we have float shoes and air shoes. That would be pretty sweet to put in here. Let's take this out for now. So we want the attacks. I want auto heal. And I want the charge up. Could I put... I can. That's sick. It's about to get so fucking silly. You have no idea. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that one just yet. I'm gonna try to still use some of the rules. The big one is that I can put stuff off of the board now, which is just silly. Put that one there. Put this one. I think, do you still have to put these on the middle line? I don't remember. I think that might be a thing. I think if you don't put it in the middle, then it doesn't technically register. So if I do that... Oh, there we go. Auto heal, fast barrier, undershirt, bug stop, air shoes. Oh, it looks like I do still get benefits from them, because fast barrier is up here, but that was still listed. So put that there. Okay, I would love to get some more charge and attack, really. I could stick an HP 100 down in the corner here. That'll do for now. As we find more things, we're probably still gonna do some tweaks with that. But as it is, that's pretty huge. Don't worry about the other stuff just yet. Okay, so where are we going now? We have a code to put in, and we have to check out the principal's computer. Let's go do that. At least this music only plays in the real world. Not gonna complain about that. Okay, principal's computer. We also have to take someone down into the underground for those other two barriers. Probably Charge Man first. Holy, how big is that? I'm probably not gonna have room for that. Actually, not as large as I expected. I don't have room for it, though. Hold on. Could I put this... I can't spin white pieces. Eh. So you just can't put anything in the corners. Nice. How did we get the ability to open the doll doors? Still can't open those fucking things. Well, that's not quite what I wanted. Do, 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 do. Okay. So we don't have any more requests. I mean, I think that's probably a good reason to move things forward, just because... I don't think... These games don't really do, like... Well, I guess they do kind of do post-game. I was going to say there's not going to be requests after beating the game, but there actually could be. I still think I'm going to go down into the... underground and go get that stuff first. It's gonna be a bit of a trip, but that's okay. It's gonna be a big trip. I wonder if I can just go to the message board with Chargeman. Might as well just do that while we're here, if I can. I just have to remember how to get up there. Oh, random battles are such a fucking drag. No, you fucking hack. No, he's too fast. Fast for how that charge attack takes a year and a half to charge. I feel like now that I have places to be, the random battles are spawning a lot more often. I'm not fucking with you. Yeah, that's right. This way? Oh my god. It's the coal. do this too fast. Oh, no. Yeah, he can't even get his charge shot out with how fast that attack is. Yeah, I have a heal. So lame. Only Mega Man can post on message boards, apparently. Okay, where was I? Get the fuck out of the undernet first, is where I was. No battles, you love to see it. Okay, so we have to get from Sky Area 2 back to Sky Area 1 to Central Area 3. I still just highly recommend to anyone playing these games, just... what's the... Hold on. This website I'm using is called Dr. Cossack's Lab. They have maps of all of the areas, and it makes it in all 6 games and 4.5, I think. And it makes it significantly easier to navigate. I probably would be completely fine with just wandering around aimlessly and getting a little lost, but random battles make that kinda unfun. This way. I do think the maps in this are probably, like, the best they've ever been. Like, the earlier games, it's way harder to navigate. Like, this is a little bit more manageable. Okay, I go hit the whirlwind. I can also see from looking at these maps that apparently there's, like, shortcuts between these areas? I don't know what you have to do to get them, though. Like, they're labeled on the map, but I've been past where they've been and haven't seen anything, so I don't know what the deal with that is. Dude, that attack is so fast. Oh, I'm bad. Unless you have, like, a photographic memory, of course, and then, by all means, you're probably not going to need the maps, but I don't. Yeah, it's just another Navi customizer code. That's what I figured, but it... Why not? I don't know if he's going to be able to clear the fire, but we're going to try it and find out. I feel like the, whether a certain character can take out these barriers or not feels kind of random and arbitrary, so... I mean, if a train can just drive through a whirlwind, you think he'd be able to drive through most things. Oh, so that's an HP memory. Fucking hell. I hate it. Oh, that's the ghost enemy. Fuck, now I don't have the sword attack. I wonder if that counts as cutting. Or that. Or anything. I think I might be boned here, so we might just have to run. Let's see what we can do. He's not even going to go over to the other side, so I'm not going to be able to hit him with that. That might work. Nope. I wonder if they very specifically just have to be sword chips in this game. Yeah, I'm not gonna have anything to deal with him now. That's fair. Ooh. Super Vulcan. That sounds pretty fun. I kind of want to sneak that in there. This unlocker actually wasn't on this map. So, you know, sometimes it's not foolproof. I'm not really a believer in the... I have to get rid of that wave arm. That's what I gotta do. I was gonna say I'm not a big believer in the... sandworm. Is there anything else I can get rid of? Because... oh, I'd have to go take them out of the other deck. These flamethrowers wouldn't be completely terrible to keep. I just don't know what I want to get rid of for them. I think the pulses are good. I like corn shot. I like tornadoes. Do I need this many double shots? We could get rid of one of those. Get rid of a double shot, get rid of a sandworm, and then... the air spin's pretty good, but it's like, it's hard to use. Yeah, I think we're gonna drop that. Nice. Okay. Alright, so those are addressed. What's a quick... there's, like, no fast way to the undernet in this game. Like, what's the fastest way there? I guess just take the homepage link to the Sky area and then go that way. Also, we're gonna go over to AC/DC really quick and see if there's a homepage link there now. I assume that's the fourth one. Yeah. I think that'll be useful to have. Yeah, like, the easiest ways to get to the Undernet are Chargemans and Killermans. Terminals, if you will. But we, like, can't use those as Mega Man. Yeah, I guess we go to Skytown. And then we have to go back into the underground as well. I want more time bombs. Oh yeah, I think I found a list of areas to use rush food too. A lot of them aren't really worth it. Like, I think there was only, like, 2 that was like, oh, there's, like, an item hidden back there that would be nice to have. So that's a thing I can go do at some point, too. Nice. Boop. That's the one that I think is in Skytown. I think the virus battling thing is at school. It's a different NPC than was just here a moment ago. Well. Okay, everything is terrible. Oh right, I don't break panels now. That's sick. Forgot about that. There's so many panels I can just fucking ignore now. Cracked panels don't matter. Holes don't matter. I think ice doesn't matter. So there's gonna be some barricades leading up to the BBS. Got it. Oh, another one I need to look into. I need to see if I can find a guide of all of the chip trades in the game. Because Lan, you asked if you have to do the virus battling. There's also one to do every request and every chip trade. Ow, I hate this. Wow, look at all this fucking damage I'm taking. Holy fuck. Squish. Yeah. This is right. Now I can just follow the NPCs. That'll help. Fucker. Oh, I hate it. I'm so glad I just saved. Oh, right, 'cause the other one had a barrier. No. He has 180 damage. Okay, I like this plan. I pushed down. I disagree with everything that just happened. No. Oh, no. Undershirt coming in clutch. Yikes. These battles are rough. Even with my cheating ass with the with the Navi customizer. I mean, exactly what's currently happening is what would happen if people came in here like they own the place. That's what I'm currently doing. I would have been a little bit more aggressive if I realized that those were wood enemies. I did not realize that. Fuck, I wanted to go down the other one. I mean, the normal battles aren't very scary. It gives me an opportunity to get some health back, I guess. Yeah, the NPC battles are fucking scary. They're probably some of the tougher battles I've fought so far, for sure. This might suck. Oh, I just realized I'm not starting with the barrier, so I do have the Navi customizer set up incorrectly. Okay, this is also a big yikes. Okay, this is what I wanted. It's fine. We're actually gonna milk some... maybe not. I was gonna say we're gonna milk some healing here, but I don't think it's really necessary. Okay, so I do have this set up incorrectly. But this line does continue off the board. So we have to reposition. So this isn't currently active, and fast barrier isn't currently active. Well, fast... Never mind, that's not gonna work. Can I rotate this? Yes. It's in the corner. It doesn't work. I hate everything. I'm gonna have to completely pull this apart, and I don't feel like doing it right now. Well, the charges can easily go anywhere, so let's take those out. I guess let's go ahead and take the attacks out, and we should probably take this HP out too, just to make things easy on ourselves. Can't do that. Just can't rotate this yet. Which really complicates things. I can do that, though. That's pretty sick. No, that's not on the thing. Fuck. Being able to rotate some of these pieces would go really hard. It would be extremely helpful. Take this off for a second. Move you, like, down here. Put you up here. And then we're gonna put you here. And then we can move you down here. You know what? I actually screwed myself by using the compressor code on this. Because one of the sides used to be 4 instead of 3, which meant I would have been able to put it here and still have it connected to the board. But that's okay. This is a really good spot for it anyway, so I don't particularly mind. Attack up there. Attack down there. Charge. And charge. And we still have enough to stick a 100 HP down here. Okay. I believe I fixed it. So auto heals on the line, undershirts on the line, bug stops on the line, fast barriers on the line, air shoes is on the line, flip shoes are off the line. This could still be better, but it works for now. What made me realize that I didn't have the shield was those wrecking ball enemies that jump and launch the waves, because the earthquake stunning you doesn't stun you if you have a barrier active. That's what made me go like, hey, wait a second, something here isn't right. I want to be careful approaching that. I want to get some health back first. At the time, I was like, oh, I must have just gotten hit and lost the barrier. So now we know that, like, we do have barrier back. I have auto heals working, right? I gotta make sure that things being off the board works. I think it does, but... well, I'm bad. Yeah, so I can just ignore those now. I do have auto heal. Okay, yeah, everything's fine now. If I could spin the white pieces, that would be huge. Which I think it might just start being time to just look to see where these things are. If I can find it. Thought this page had it. They're there. Blue mystery data in AC/DC. A lot of them are lotto numbers. Blue mystery data in AC/DC. That's the one I need rush food for. Okay. I understand. I actually wanted to use Heat Man, not Dive Man. I'm not sure what I was thinking there, but it's fine. World 3 people? What do you mean, World 3 people? It seems World 3 is behind a disturbance at Cyber Academy. Now they are at the Skytown admin building. I don't know what they're after, but they make me sick. Okay. Skytown. We have to go over to Skytown anyway, I believe. First. I'm gonna have to find it. Fuck. I still have the thing for the virus battle open. I don't have the thing for rush food. I should have written that down. Ah, here it is. Okay, so Central Area 2 has a path, but it's just a shortcut. Seaside Area 1 has a shortcut. Green Area 1 has a shortcut. Green Area 2 has HP memory. I need 1 tile for that. We have to go to Skytown for that anyway. Someone want to remind me to go down to the crater, too? So I need 1 for Green Area 2. And I need 1 for ACDC area. Leave the Rush Street guys in here. I'm juggling so many different things to go do right now. No, this will do. I was gonna say I might as well have just gone to ACDC, but I can just take the homepage shortcut now. I was also gonna go to the school to see if I could get my investment back. I'm gonna wait until the next chapter. When I see a new selection of requests, I'll go back over there. What are you up to tonight, Theo? Are you doing more Fire Emblem, or...? Ooh, a little bit of gold mystery data back there. You love to see that. What? Let's give you a Judgment SP card? What the fuck? Is that version 2 or version 3? I think it's version 2 based on damage. 140's pretty good. The ones I'm using are like... I mean, sure, some of them are weaker, but they hit multiple enemies. I guess Justice would... Or Justice Judge would hit multiple enemies too. I'd have to aim it, and... Aiming's hard. I don't know, I might dig in on retro stuff on Discord later tonight then, because I have the weekly to do. Okay. Do I really want to reconfigure all of this now? Where was this? Even put it like this if I wanted. I wish I could put it down there, but that would just be way too good. I don't know exactly how I want to put that in there. This is all gonna change as soon as I get... There's two pieces that I think are high value right now. There's one that is just Buster Max, or Attack Max, which I think would be pretty nice. And is there a Charge Max too? Because that would also be nice. See, one of them's a lotto number, though. Like, it's just complete chance on if I get that. Like, maybe... I mean, I could just put the code in, but I think I'd rather find it. It would feel a little bit more worthwhile. But then there's also the Buster Pack, which is a 3x3 that gives +3 to everything. And that would be kind of nice, too. I think Charge Max especially would be pretty nice. It's not that big. Attack Max is very large. Yeah, this'll do for now, I think. I could technically move some stuff around to get more HP. I don't know if I want to. Okay, green area 2. I was tempted to get... Now that I know that it's right there, I'm gonna do it. Because then now I don't have to do all the teleporters. I can just run straight across here and we're just in, like, the main area. Sucks because now I'm gonna have to go buy another piece of food, but I think that one's gonna be worthwhile because that area is very large and windy. Whoops. I'm bad. Hey, Alexander. Yeah, it's pretty goofy. Alright, and since we're here, let's go ahead and keep things going. Where are they exactly? where are these nerds? That's okay. Can't go up that way. Where the hell are they? This is the admin building. Am I crazy? This do be Skytown admin. Where are they? He don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Say it'd be weird if you had to come up here. I've looked everywhere. Or is there an area I haven't been to here? Were they actually down here? Like on the helipad or something? That's not the admin building! Come on. Lan, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? They're just gonna throw you into the sea, too. There he is. Superhero landing. You still think of me as a teacher, but Lan, I don't deserve to be treated like that. As long as I'm a member of World 3, I'm just a horrible man who tricks his students. He didn't trick the students, technically. Daughter was born with a bad illness, and she needed a very bigger operation or she would die, but that operation was very expensive, so we didn't do it. Just as the illness seemed to be subsiding, she suddenly fell very ill again and needed the operation. Around that time, a man came and paid for the operation. That man was Dr. Wily? So he made you join World 3 for the operation? Yes, and while I was a teacher at Cyber Academy, I spied on Kane and reported everything to Dr. Wiley. Kane and Wiley were working together. You knew that, didn't you? So I was spying on Kane because he couldn't be trusted. On your first day of school, that incident with Blastman, that was because I was trying to hack Kane's computer, but I failed because you stopped Blastman. And now that I think about it, maybe it was a good thing. If you hadn't defeated Blastman then, all of my beloved students could have lost their lives. Anyway, no reason can erase all the things I've done. Why don't you and Beryl join me and fight Dr. Wiley? It's not too late. I'm sorry, I can't join you. What World 3 did is the only reason she's alive now. World 3 is a criminal organization, yes, but to me it is my daughter's savior, and I have to think about Beryl. When I was a college student, I stayed in Netopia for a while to learn karate. I was looking for strong people to fight, and I found the Netopia team captain, and I fought him one-on-one. I thought I was great, being my college's champion, but I was beaten. It was so embarrassing. It was Beryl. After the fight, I asked him for a favor. I asked to train under him for a whole year, but I didn't want to learn only about how to fight. I wanted to learn how to have faith in myself and life. That's what I really wanted to learn, and he took me in. We're close in age, and that's why Beryl gained my trust, and that's why I believe in him now, and why I can't betray him. I'm sure Beryl has his own reasons for joining World 3, but he just can't tell me. I wanted to be with everyone at graduation, but no, I knew it would turn out like this after I joined World 3. I probably won't see you ever again. Maybe if I were a little older, I could have done something, but as a kid, all I could do was say goodbye. Did people say things like mad hungry in 2005? I feel like that was a little later than that, but maybe not. There's something I have to do. Just who or what are you? I don't take it the wrong way. I'm not trying to pry. I thought a lot about you, like I just don't know anything about you. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but we're friends, right? If you tell me what's wrong, then I think I could help you a little. I mean, isn't it hard to do everything by yourself? First person to call me a friend. Oh, huh. Staying mysterious. I respect it. What's up, nerds? Who's handling the expo? I'm guessing it has to be the next day for stuff like new requests to show up. Yeah, okay. Okay, is there anything I want to do before doing that? The Expo Executive Committee would like to invite you to our preview gala. You've been selected from among the citizens of Cyber City to attend this once-in-a-lifetime event. This event will be held in 1 week. You may bring any interested friends with you to the Expo site to experience this exciting event. Exclusive event where a lot of special guests will get to see the Expo before it opens. Yeah, I thank you, Mega Man. I was like, that's convenient and yes, sudden. Alright, so I have to find everyone, is the trick. I mean, Tab's probably at Astroland, right? Alright, I wanted to find chip trades. It's another thing I should be doing here while doing all this side stuff. That is not what I'm looking for. Here it is. Well, there are more quizzes. I don't know if it's necessarily a thing I gotta do, but... Did I check in here? Oh, convenient. You just yada-yada'd her. No one's gonna be like, gee, Lan, that sounds pretty suspicious. Okay, so I think if I do these, yeah, if I do these last 3 2-stars, then it'll open the 3 stars. Alright, hit me. So fish sticks in Seaside Town, but my Friar's computer's got a strange virus and I can't make fish sticks. Can some... Why do we gotta overcomplicate things? It's just fried oil, man. Or boiling oil. Like, why does it need to have a computer in it? I guess while I'm here... Oh, hold on, I just blanked. Where am I going? Okay, hold on. We're over here. I don't know why my brain just... Alright, so I'm looking at chip trading while I'm here. There's another trade chain. Hey, it looks like I did the start of that already. I might already have the second one. Actually. And then I still have to go back to the crater. Oh, baby. Alright, money is no longer an issue for the rest of the game. Don't worry about it. I guess I should check to see if I have these chips that I have to trade for starters. Can I... alphabetical? Yeah. Okay, so I need a panel return star, which I have. I need a barrier 100H. Got him. Oh no. Aura head 1. I'm gonna have to get that stupid barrier chip. Hate that. Holy panel S. Do not have one of those either. Pavilion comp. Okay, so that's the end of the game. I'm not gonna be able to get that one for a little bit just yet. Aura head 1. I like that this guide had... This is the Rockman EXE zone, is the site I'm using now. And it even has a thing that says, like, here's where you get this chip. I appreciate that. Pavilion comp, Heady A, drop busting, level 9 to S. Rare Heady drop busting, level 5 to 10. That one's gonna suck. That one's gonna take a little bit of work. And that's an off-stream quest, is what that is. Where do I want to start? Let me go to the fucking crater before I forget about it. I should go find the other quizzes then, too. I'd probably just head through central area is probably the fastest way to do this. More RPGs need to do the thing of, like, once you're a high enough level, low-level viruses just stop fucking with you. Like, they just run scared. Or just don't even start the battle. Honestly, depending on how involved the virus battling is, I feel like there's a chance we could still beat this tonight. How far into things are we? 2 hours? Like, yeah, that still seems likely. I think we're like we're like on the precipice. Okay, so I have to go to Underground 2. Bring me the map. I don't remember how this place is set up. Okay, this way. Yeah, these clowns. Ow. Dude, I do not like that attack. Do I have any... I don't have anything that's gonna let me get past the mystery data. It sucks. I want it. I feel like it could be something, like, really sick. Do I have anything that can even hit him? I need, like, the bamboo lance or something. Like, that's the chip I need. Not quite. This better be worth it. It's gonna be like one bug frag, and I'm just gonna throw my controller. Just be done. There it is. Honestly, if it's any bug frags, I'm gonna be disappointed, yeah. Well... We don't know what bad things are gonna happen, so we better save. Let's right over this way. I was like, this is it. There's the chip. I got it. But no, they had to give me fucking Zenny instead. Jerks. What's this door up here? I didn't get a chance to look at that earlier. So worn out bat crest relief on this door. Oh, is that the Solar Boy Django thing? I guess. Do I want to stick? That went pretty well. I kind of want to stick around and try to get that chip while I'm here. At least give it an honest effort. Dude, you're such a fucking ass. At least give me like a lot of money. That would be nice. It's just bail, right? I just don't have any swords. I guess I could just use slash cross there actually. Well, now I know. That might work. Not even close. This is going horribly. I have a... When did I get that? Hold on. I didn't even notice that I got an air hockey. What do I want to put it in for, though? Anyway, what I was gonna do is I'm just gonna set the boomerang as my regular chip. Registered chip? I don't know what reg stands for. Because if I get the boomerang right at the start, I can just wreck the things, like, immediate, and just, like, have it not be an issue. Because that worked really well that one time. I just have to actually, you know, get the pull. Damn it. I feel like the chip hunting is maybe one of my least favorite things with these games. Oh, the other one didn't come for it. Well, yeah, I just took a bunch of damage, and if they both actually come onto onto the same row, or the top rows, if they go to the middle row, I'm fucked. But as long as they stay to those the side rows, then everything is fine. And I think what it really comes down to, I don't think I would mind looking for drops if it wasn't for the fact that it's tied to a rating system. And it's like a mean rating system. Oh, Lackman's gonna hit the thing. What was I thinking? Well, he's gonna blow it up anyway, so it doesn't matter. And whatever, everything's fine. But yeah, the fact that it's like, you have to not only find the virus, but then you have to, like, get a good rating on the fight is just... And it's... That one fight was, like, less than 10 seconds, and they were, like, 4 out of 10. It's like, man, fuck you. Fucking Inafune ass. Like, what's wrong with you? Oh, come on. That was clean. You know what's sad? What is it, High Boomer? I have to give away that one High Boomer I'm using. Because that was part of the trade quest. The High Boomer V. Which, this might just have a listing for where I could find more? No, because it's part of the trade quest, so they're like, oh, you have one. Why would you need to know how to get one? Do-do-do. I hate it. I love it! And they didn't give me the fucking chip! Come on. And then there's a 50-50 on if they give you the chip or if they just give you fucking money. Like, it's so dumb. I mean, the boomerangs are doing great work. It's just... I feel like, and maybe that's what I don't like, is I feel like I've already solved the problem. Now I just have to rely on RNG, which is like, that's lame. I guess I'll just have to take that other boomerang out and put in... I'll just put in the air hockey that I was just talking about. But then I'll have all of the trade quests, like, accounted for. So I think that's why I'm like, nah, I need it, it's important to me. Fucker. Fucker. See, 12 seconds and they were like 3 out of 10. Like, oh my god. It's just fucking crazy. It didn't hit that one? I got the barrier, though, I guess. I guess I launched it too early, maybe? Still, like, if the candle's there, it kind of makes it not work, because the boomerang's not enough to kill the candle. It could still, in theory, work, but... just not as well. Hooray, anti-damage. Alright, so there was the girl at school that asked for an energy bomb, gave me the double shot. I then traded the double shot for the high boomer. I now have to trade the high boomer in the water machine computer in Seaside for grab revenge. And we're gonna trade that for in Skytown for a big bomb chip, and then we trade that to a Navi in AC/DC for Justice 1. I don't know what that is, but the things we'll do for achievements sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. Well, it's unfortunate. What exactly does that do? Now that I know how their attack works. I guess maybe it's probably a stops time roulettes, and then I push A to stop it. 100 damage? I don't know, these are 110, which are probably just better. And it makes the enemy have to deal with cracked panels, which is... could be good. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Ow. Come on, give me the fucking chip. See, like, the frustrating thing is that I feel like I've already earned the chip, like, twice? I think I 9 or S ranked this virus, like, twice now? But RNG was like, nah, you get money. Fuck you. Do it again. But at least I don't have to get, like, every chip in the game or anything, so... that's something, I guess. Oddly, I think... did I have to get all the chips in the game in 1, 2, and 3? I don't fully remember, but that was not as bad as having to play Battle Network 4 as many times as I did, oddly. Well, this is super cursed. Sorry, nose itchy. It's so funny how it, like... how the ratings scale. Because I feel like S rank has to be, like, less than 2 seconds. Maybe even less than 1. And then if you are, like, 8 seconds, it's already, like, ranked 4. But then if it takes, like, a minute and a half, it's still, like, ranked 3. Like, it drops so quickly. Makes me wonder what you have to do to get to rank 1. Like, you must have to really fuck up the fight at that point. Oh my god, why is my nose itching so much? Ugh. It's satisfying, it just won't go away. I should probably set a time limit on this. And say if I don't get it by this point, then I should probably just move on. Fuck. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Look at that. It's enough to drop it to 5. Not a lot of risk of being killed, but I should probably still save periodically. How is my... like, my library doing? I don't know if 104 is good. 104 out of 200. That's not very good. Okay. Well, that was beautiful. So I can do the whole trade chain. Looking at that. This is the only one I'm missing to do all the trades. All the chip trades. And the holy panel, but I get that in the last area, so that's gonna be a definite. I'm gonna get it and then immediately leave to go turn in that request or turn in that trade. I'm gonna assume I have all the requests in the game now too. Dude, stop giving me this one. Oh, did I need D? I need B! God damn it! I didn't even realize that there might be multiple codes. Oh, I fucking hate it. Okay, well, I'm gonna pull the plug there. Those enemies are in the final area, so I might be able to get one there. That might be less offensive. In the meantime, let's go ahead and do the rest of the trades. Okay. Water machine comp at Seaside. And one of them is in the aquarium HP. I guess these are the water machines. I don't know if I ever actually jacked into this. Looks like it. Honestly, this is a terrible trade. High Boomer is a great chip. Speaking of which, I can take that off of my... Actually, honestly, it being my registered chip is kind of sick. Like, it's a very strong attack. Okay, now we take that to Skytown Operator Room. It's probably where Mr. Weather is, maybe? Ah! Might be that main lobby. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Maybe I did this one already. I might have done that one already. I may have come across that one and was like, yeah, I'm not using this chip anyway, go ahead, take it. And I just forgot. The only two I remember doing are the first in the trade chain. And the request is here, so... That's the nice thing about doing, like, all the side questy stuff in this game, is they tend to, like, layer. No, it's those. Okay. I wonder... I don't remember who the crosses are in Falzar. Do they have a fire cross? Because if they don't, these enemies have got to be really rough. Like, you'd be forced to just carry fire chips in Falzar then. I can't imagine that they do have one. It would be strange if this game had 2 and then that one also had 1. But I don't know. Maybe. I can remember some of them. I don't necessarily want to give them away, though. Okay, easy peasy. Ooh. Might as well go back to Central and get the next request. Actually, this is where one of the trades is anyway, so... Looking for a man in Central Town. Another air hockey. I don't hate it. I kind of want to get rid of the time bomb, but that is a lot of damage. Okay, so there's another request down. The last one is in Greentown. No, sorry, there's one in Skytown and in Greentown. Listen, I'm juggling, like, 5 different side quests right now. It's a lot. Want meet daughter. Looking for my daughter. Will someone go looking for her with me? I'll wait at the Sky homepage. Hey, look at that. We have to go to Skytown anyway. Love to see it. I don't remember how to get into the Sky homepage from here. We'll figure it out. Okay, air conditioner computer in Skytown. There's actually 2 trades here, so we have a lot to do right now. Oh, no, that's the one I can't do yet. My bad. Right. Op room. Is this the op room? This is the op room. Right there she is. And then, is this the homepage? Okay, so now I take Big Bomb to a Navi and AC/DC. This is not it. Did I check in here previously? Oh, I used it too early because I'm bad at video games. How have I not found any other M cannons yet? Or even high cannon N? Both would be spectacular. Maybe I'll start getting M cannons in the final area then. Yeah, I've been here. Is this the homepage? Yeah, I don't remember how to get to the homepage from this area. Oh, right, it's the satellite dish. I think. This isn't where I want to be. I wanted to take the other path. Boom. You? Again, I haven't seen her in 10 years. I have no idea where she even lives, but I do remember one thing about her. Today is her birthday. She'll be 20 years old today. I just want to tell her congratulations. That's why I want you to find her. She's studying about environmental issues at a university, so she should be somewhere around the green area. If you find her, tell her I'm waiting here. Okay. No problem. Okay. Let's do a little multitasking since we're at a homepage right now. That makes things convenient. Send me to AC/DC. And he's here at the homepage. That's convenient. Okay, so there's that. That's done. The chain. Fist attack on center panel. Oh, is that like Duo's fist? It's kind of what it looks like. That seems like a pretty good attack. I don't really know what I would get rid of for it, but I would like to see air hockey in action to determine if it's actually good. It might not be in this particular instance. Earlier in the game, I think it would have been pretty sick, but... Okay, and now green homepage. Hit me with a save real quick, and... all he gave us was somewhere in green area, didn't he? You hate to see it. Oh yeah, the humor guy. We never plugged humor in, I forgot about that. That was all uncalled for. This is the way we get in from Fort House, right? Okay. So the only two trades I have left are the Aura Head and the Holy Panel, then. Was that her? Nope. This is the way I want to go. Did he say area 2? I don't think so. I think he just said green area, but... We being thorough, though. I need to look at the map. Give me a sec. This lower area gets a little weavy. So we'll check over here first. You know what? No, I'm just gonna go over to area 2 and assume that she's over there. Maybe foolish to assume that they're gonna put NPCs in obvious-looking spots instead of in a tangly maze like this. Hold on. Okay, that's an interesting story you two are telling. Dude, all he's only asking for coffee. He's not just acting all offended. It's not like he led with, I have a frequent customer card at the Come and Go motel. Like, come on. It's just coffee, relax. Either that or the central area with the tree. Rock cube? Well, I don't think I had one of those yet, so that's pretty sick. Fuck. I wonder if you get any fun rewards for getting coffee from all the different plazas. Might get some lotto numbers or something. Oh yeah! I never came down here and got this. That's why you shouldn't juggle like 50 things at once, and you should finish your thoughts. I did go and buy the food, right? I just didn't come over here after I bought it. I don't even know what this is. Nice. No complaints. At this point, maybe it's like... I already have all this HP. What's 20 more, really? But... she has to be in the center area, I guess. Yeah, it's a pretty sick chip. Hear me out. There's no way they're gonna let me do this. No, it's 90 megs. Jeez. Just say, can I make that my registered chip? Would they let me be that much of a cheese lord? Nothing is actually going to be able to hit both of these guys, unless I just am patient. I need more charge, man. Like, I also need more charge, man, but I need more charge, comma, man. There she is. So, Navis can have children, huh? I don't think this has ever been a concept that's been explored. This is either going to be very sweet and wholesome, or it's going to be tragic. There's no in-between. Oh. Well, we didn't get credit for the quest, so we must have to help, right? Hey, look, air raid does exist. Took this long to get one, but attack enemy with flying fitter plane. 10 damage? I wonder how many times it hits. Okay, what do we have to do here? Hello. You guys are gonna get your shit kicked in, just so you know. I mean, they're not hiding, and I just came out of this area. I think you can put it together. You're not that stupid. That's it? Who do you think you are? Hey, Vol. This one. I mean, I think Navi's sexuality being a thing was, like, obvious, but I think this is the first it's been mentioned that they can, like, have children. I don't know, maybe they do in the anime. Okay, this is a little bit more of a deal. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Not bad. That's it? Spreader 3. Okay. No, that's not a lot of damage. Never mind. I was like, 90 damage is actually not bad. No, it would have been not bad, like... 20 hours ago. Then it might have been great. Nope. Okay. What's next? So I still have those 2 trades to do, but I just don't have the chips yet. So we're not going to worry about those. So I think we're just requested. We're just going to knock out the rest of the requests. I don't remember if I've already mentioned this. Sometimes I can't keep track of if I'm letting my inner monologue out or not. I think that's typically a good way to do stream commentary, is it just stuff that's in your head, just say it. And I don't remember if I actually said this when I was thinking it or not. I don't know if I want to do the virus battling thing tonight. I don't know how involved that's going to be. And there is a part of me that's kind of like, maybe I should just beat the game. Class 6-2 cop. We'll finish the requests first, though, and then figure that out when we get there. Hello. Cyber Academy Cyber Jazz Band. Jazz Band is going to be in a recital soon. However, we have a little problem. There's only one member. There's only one member. That's not a band. Or a club. Do I have those? I think I should write those down, because there's a chance I'm not going to have those. Yeah, I might not be able to do this one yet. Discord S. Okay, I have Discord S. Fanfare Z. I have Fanfare P. Fuck my life. And Timpani D. Sorry, Timpani T. So I have that one too. I just need Fanfare Z. Not to be confused with Frankerface Z. Yeah, just need Fanfare Z. Okay, that's not too bad. I can do some internet digging and find out where to go about getting one of those. Fanfare Z. So, let me see. Battle Network, 6 chips, Fanfare. Yeah, Fanfare. I have a vague recollection of them being, I want to say green area, but I don't fully believe. I'm not that confident. Trumpy rank 10 to S, or Judge Tree Computer green mystery data. No, that's for P. If I need Z, Trumpy, rank 10S. Six viruses. AC/DC area. Okay. Okay. We'll give it a shot. I think this might be another one that if it takes too long and I'm just not getting the drop, then I'm just gonna say fuck it. And not worry about it. And I'll finish the requests off stream. Trying to think if there was any other, like, side stuff that I was in the process of doing and then I kind of, like, forgot. And we do have to talk to all of our friends here too, so should probably do that. I would assume. I think they said do it on the internet. Bloop. Oh, there he is. I thought he was going to be the hard one to find. Can't go there and enjoy it, knowing that the mayor and Dr. Wily are connected to each other. Sorry, I hope you understand. Yeah, I get it. Honestly. That's fine. What are you up to tonight, Volpe? How's gaming? I can buy high boomers! Let's fucking go! Hey, give me a couple of those babies. Deck fixed. Now what do I want to get rid of? Honestly, like, are the double shots still good? Like, 120 damage isn't a lot anymore? Like, that's starting to fall off a little bit. I just got an idea. We'll go do that when we're done here. I think it's happening. I think we're getting rid of the double shots. Even though we have the thing that we can ignore tiles anyway. Got to the third phase of the boss fight. You're getting close. It's the final stretch. If you've gotten that far, you've got it, basically, because it's one of those fights where it just kind of it layers on top and just adds more mechanics. It doesn't, like, become a new fight that you have to learn or anything like that. I think that was Dex's house for some. And that's where my house was. They turned it into a BBS. I'm gonna not go talk to Glide because I don't know if I do. Is it gonna auto advance the story at that point? That's pretty much it. I think. Like if you're on the third phase, like, you're in there. What do you mean you've already decided you'd go? Who told you? Oh, you cheeky cheek. Quack. 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 Yeah, we're not gonna talk the Glide yet. See, it's probably not gonna auto advance, but I'm worried it will. So, and there's other stuff I still want to do before moving on there. Yeah, we don't spend that long in AC/DC anyway, either, so... I haven't even seen the virus I need yet, which doesn't bode well. There it is. And thankfully, this is going to be an S rank. Just give me the chip. Thank you. Smile. Boomerang is so good. Just to re-clarify that. Nah, we'll go to this first. I don't think this is going to lead to a virus battle or anything, so... I think it was a bold choice to have him move away in the first place. I'm not really sure why they decided to do that. That's it? Alright, well, we're A rank, so that's pretty pog, I guess. Unless you're giving me enough reg up that I can equip the fist as my registered chip, then I don't want to hear it. So here's what we're gonna do, because when I was looking at my chip folder last, I was thinking about how I'm still debating on if I'd rather have Heatman or Blastman. Blastman does more damage, but Heatman pierces and can therefore hit more enemies. And then I realized just go rematch Heatman and get a higher level Heatman chip and yeah, it's probably just that, I guess. I don't know, I feel like there are ways they could have done that without ripping Lan away from characters that we already really liked. Alright, that's just a normal Heatman chip? That's not helpful. That's better, okay. Oh, it return trips. Okay. Good to know. You got me. Motherfucker. You dumb. No attack for you. Nope, no attack for you. Dude, Electman is so good. Or like cross, rather. Gotcha, bitch. Thank you. Oh, man, all I had to do was beat him. Love to see it. So EX is version 2, and why did they change it from version 1, version 2, version 3, which was obvious, and then they were like, no, let's improve on a numeric system, and we'll name them EX and SP instead. Like, what are you doing? Odd choice. I could pretty easily get better Charge Man and Elect Man, too. But Heat's the big one. Because now he does as much damage as Blast, and, like, the better hitbox. So this is what I wanted. I remember 1 was a bit of a grind, but I think 2 was worse, because a lot of those bosses were really fucking annoying. Time capsule. It's almost time for me to dig up the time capsule that I buried as a kid, and I have to be the first to get it. However, I completely forgot where I left it. Well then... How? How do you remember that you have a time capsule but you've forgotten where you put it? That just seems weird. If you can help find it, please come to Greentown Plaza. It's not like he put it in a drawer and then just forgot which drawer it's in. Like, the act of digging a hole and burying it makes it seem like something you wouldn't easily forget. I say, having only done that, like, twice in my life. And, like, I remember both of them. Where am I going? Greentown. Greentown Plaza. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I think getting that shortcut was the right move. Because I always get lost in this area. Yeah, I think he just sells chips in this game, though. Was 4 the last time we fight him? I think. They did tell me to come here, didn't they? Am I crazy? Oh, they mean in the real world. Using the term plaza kind of gaslit me a little bit there. Boop. I always thought that It's Just Famous gag was, like, such a weird gag. Because it's like, the first couple times he says it, it's like, it's not that funny, and it becomes funny just because it's a running gag, and because he says it constantly. It was very, very, very strange gag that they planted in the anime there. There are phony time cap. Why? Look for time capsules at the base of cyber trees. Why would you plant phony time capsules? So there's only trees in the second area, right? I don't think there are any here. So the criminal cannot get the real one? It's a time capsule. I don't think anyone cares. Except for him. Like... It's a very tinfoil hat paranoia thing to do. I don't think anyone cares about digging up your 3rd grade report card. And I don't know what else do people put in time capsules. I've never done a time capsule. It's probably too late for me now. Which sounds morbid, but you know what I mean? Fuck! I just saved, right? Fucking shite. Have fun with that bitch. Honestly, I could see Slash going... No, we gotta use Elec for when he spawns that stupid book. I mean, he also work. Elec is much more better. Unlimited range, for starters. Bitch. Back. That charge shot is so good. It's kind of stupid. That was rank 10? Damn, I kind of beat that guy's fucking ass. Here I was worried. Well, if you're not alive, then who's gonna know to dig up the time capsule? No, I don't think I even heard that they did a manga for the collection. I don't remember hearing about that. That'd be interesting, seeing all the characters, like, grown up. That didn't kill them? How do you figure? Maybe it only does 220 damage if it lands on them. And the shockwave does less damage. That would make sense. I'll have to try to remember to look for it then. So we just have to check all of them. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't, like, include that in the collection or something. I brought up a Google search for it so that I remember. I have a habit of, like, stuff like that'll come up in streams, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll look at that later, and then I just completely forget. Like, by the end of the stream, I'm just like, what was I like, it's not even a, what was I supposed to look up, it's just, that information is gone forever. Oh, okay. Wasn't too bad. I guess I understand why he had to be here first. Doesn't make sense why he made... What did he, like... think I better make fake ones so in case I need to not have someone else get to it first? It's still just very weird energy. Did he even give me a reward? Whatever it was, I've forgotten what it was. Can't open safe. It's terrible. The safe in my shop won't open anymore. I have to put money in the bank today. If you can help open the safe, please come quick. I'm waiting at the popcorn shop computer. Once again... Like, sticking a computer in a safe makes it less secure. Why fuck with what isn't broken? This world's obsession with putting computers and the internet in everything is like our world being obsessed with remakes and sequels. It's not even AI, it's just... I mean, that would go just about as wrong. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Hint if you've forgotten the code. 1 is dolphin, 10... Should I write these down? Is this important? Is this going to be a difficult puzzle, or is it actually going to be the easiest thing in the world? I get it. So I need the number of dolphins, the number of penguins. So there's 6 penguins. 2, 3, 4 dolphins. And 5 sea angels. It's almost Land's username. It's 465. No, it's 564. My bad. You caught me mashing. My bad. That's the Navi customizer thing that gives you more money. Sorry. Gain mystery data equals zennies. It's just... localizations are just so funny. I didn't mean that, dude. Well, then it's not a time capsule, it's more of a treasure hunt. Oh my god. Just occurred to me that, I kind of do have a time capsule, but it's like, it was completely incidental. I've mentioned this before. I have the backpack and the, I don't know, do kids these days still get those, like the binders with, that are, like, covered in cloth and you can, like, zip them shut? I still have that and my backpack from high school. I came home on the last day of senior year, threw them in the closet, and never touched them again. I think I might have used the backpack for college, so that might be slightly different, but the binder is still unopened. So I was just thinking about that briefly, and then realizing that it's now been sealed for 20 years. As of, like, 2 months ago. Which makes me want to throw up a little. Track the criminal. I'm investigating an incident that took place on the net. If anyone can assist the investigation, please come to the Seaside Town water vending machine. Because I was kind of like, oh, I'm 38, I was 18 when I got out of high school, so it would be a good... This would be a good time to open it, since it's been like a noteworthy amount of time. But then, in that moment, I was like, oh my god, it's been 20 years. Strings? No. I'm going to very, very carefully bring it over because it's very dusty. You can see how much dust is on it, oh my god. Like, do kids still use these? This was like the... Like, it went everywhere with me. I know I have, like, multiple... There's probably nothing good in it. It's probably all actual school stuff. Because I didn't I didn't keep, like, sketches or anything in there. Like, the sketches were in other notebooks, so... Which those have also probably been packed away for, like, a similar amount of time, really. Skirt data. Skirt data. Stolen from a corporation, now we're looking for the culprit. My intuition tells me that the man has a suspicious look. It's a good intuition. The man is the one standing in front of that fountain. I've been following him and waiting to see if he does something suspicious. Go over there and talk to him. Since you're a kid, you should be able to get him to open up and show his true nature. This guy? Okay. Imagine if vending machines did that. Here's the price. Buy? Oh, is this where I fought? Yeah, it's where I fought Dive Man. You must be a cop. Use the pipe comp. And then my Navi and his friends took it. You're too late. No! It's just like... just fabric. It's nothing crazy. They were like very in style in 20 years ago. Like a lot of kids had those. Oh, up here. I completely forgot this was even a thing, dude. Holy. Oh, is this how I'm gonna get the key for the skull door? I have a hunch. There's probably been, like, advancements, too, to make them more, like, durable or whatever. You motherfucker. I mean, well played, but also, you piece of shit. How dare you. What timing. It's over here. Seaside Area 3. Kind of forgot that was the thing. Oh, he's here. Those seem good? I mean, they're rank 1, though, which isn't fantastic. I feel like Proto Man and Colonel are fucking sick, though. Yeah, Rolls isn't very good, because it's level 1, so it's 60 damage total. I mean, it then heals you, but it's only for 60 damage, so 60 health. Alright, real quick, because I just noticed my drink is getting low, and I haven't taken a break yet, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a quick break. Go use the bathroom, grab a drink. Then I'll come back, and the requests are done. We have about 2.5 hours. I think I'm just going to try to beat the game at this point. Because I think this area coming up is, like, the final area. Maybe it's a little bit longer than I recall, though. I don't know. We'll see. I think we are going to move things forward, though. I'm not going to do the virus battle thing. I'll start that at the end after we beat it, I think. And then otherwise, I'll finish that off stream, I think. Anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll continue then. Oh, right. I don't want to put these in, but, like, can't have any more summons. And these are already pretty good. I guess Electman's not really that good. Honestly, Roll isn't that good either. Until I get Roll version 3, and then she'll be better. I want to try Colonel out. I feel like that could be pretty sick. So am I done with requests? Am I done with requests now? Maybe there are some that are post-game. You mean like the rings? Like, yeah, I mean, that's what it is. It's just covered in cloth. But if I opened it up, there's the 3 rings in there. Gotta go talk to Glide. I think we talked to everyone else. I'm stupid. Well, I'm just the worst. Don't give a fuck about no fucking broken squares, bitch. There were a lot that were just like plastic that just folded shut and had like funky designs on them. I think those were probably more common. Yeah. Dunzo. I have a feeling there are going to be more post-game. I would kill every one of you and, like, don't. Yeah, I hate that like 50% of the commercials on all the 50% of the ads on Twitch right now are fucking back to school commercials. And I've been out of school for 20 years and I still fucking hate them. Cuz they try to like spruce it up and make it sound like back to school is an exciting fun thing and I'm just like, "Come on, get over yourself." Like sad. Does have a DS in his window. It might be a 3DS. No, what am I talking about? This is way before the 3DS. It is a DS, yeah. Also, Iris isn't. Oh, never mind. She's right there. was half expecting Chod to show up. Just us, huh? Not suspicious at all. Seaside Town Pavilion. Boss rematches, basically. Greentown's Pavilion. Skytown. Central Town. Is this the part where we point out that this is really suspicious? Yeah. But is there a place to jack in? No? Okay. Fine. Ha ha ha. Sunny man and rainy man. Oh boy. I guess I should do them in order. Proper rematch style. Oh. Hold that thought. What? I was just about to say how one nice thing about not replaying these games super often is that, like, I don't fully remember all of the details about what's about to happen and such. Like, I remember the vague details, but it's been nice re-experiencing it from that perspective of not knowing every little bit of what's about to happen. Absolutely. Yay. They're manifesting bad vibes. No, this looks pretty suspicious. This would be first, right? Yeah, yeah. Yay. Wow, that's weird. It looks like the area has paths on it that we can walk on. But there are some suspicious parts that are like... There's no adults here. Which is just an anime thing, to be fair. Is that tree crying? Come on. This panel clearly shows what would happen to our planet a few decades from now if we continue to destroy the environment at the current pace. Wow, that's, harrowing. Who was here to put this code on? Like, what? Wow, it almost looks like those clouds can be walked on. They're having fun. But there's no need to... Come on. Couldn't they have just been like, the power's not turned on, so you can't jack in right now? That would be a little bit more forgiving than the game just being like, you don't have to do that right now, so you shouldn't. It's like, fuck you, I want to do it. Also, no one questions that Iris doesn't go to school, huh? No one's pointed that out. I mean, I guess maybe they're assuming she's in another class, because she is around the school every now and then. This is creepy. Well, we have no evidence to confirm or deny her possibly living in this town. That one I don't question as much. Because where does Mick live? I don't know. He could live anywhere. It's just kind of strange that Mick and Tab in particular weren't asking more questions. They were just like, yeah, a friend of Lan's is a friend of mine, I guess. We'll just roll with it. See the end of the world from this pavilion. Dun 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 dun. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's the bad thing about having this many copy bots just hanging around. Hooligans like us can get our hands on them. It's also such a error in judgment that they were like, oh, you can't use any weapons when you're inside the copy bot. But if you have a sword for an arm, there's not a whole lot we can do about that. So I guess you're just gonna still have a sword for an arm. Try not to hurt anyone. Like, it's... They really didn't think that one through. Maybe sword arms have to be licensed or something. Maybe not just anyone can have a sword arm. Look, they've just taken over the fucking town, huh? Uh-oh. Hold on. They didn't explain this. I just read between the lines. I'm assuming the reason they left the copy bot behind instead of leaving Proto Man in it was that these things have limited battery. That's enforced earlier on in the game, that the copy bots only have so much battery life. How have these motherfuckers not run out of battery yet? Mr. Mock to the rescue. You love to see it. Dr. Wily is... But we need exposition. Please stop Barrel. I'm sure he's at Dr. Wily right now. There's a hidden passageway between the principal's office and the expo site. Oh yeah, the yellow book. I forgot about that. How did Chod walk through there? The fuck? Climb it? Just go through the back! Never mind. Maybe they have larger batteries? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Chod just took one of the ones at the site, so that would have therefore also had a larger battery. How does this make any sense? What's going on? Maybe more reasonably, the Navis that are inhabiting those copy bots don't use as many battery life. They don't use as much battery life. They don't seem smart. So maybe it's something like that. Yeah, Colonel seems pretty good. That hits all but 2 squares. For what was it? 160? 170? Like, oh, fuck. No, fuck, not like this. Weird. Why aren't we just fighting them all like that? What's going on? Suddenly they're set up here like Pokemon trainers. Except you have to talk to them, apparently. Here I thought he was gonna see me, and I was gonna have to be like, oh no, don't. I think the very concept of this is just very funny, because it's like, I imagine them being just like in a fucking fist fight, and then Lan gets the upper hand and just plugs something into the back of his head, and then the battle's taking place in their brain, and like, I don't know, it's weird. He's just hanging out. He's like, yeah, this is fine. We sure could use a fucking bloodthirsty assassin right now, like... It's also a different color. You could have just said this book doesn't match. And that's why Dex and Mick are nothing alike, because Dex actually has a good idea every now and then. I wonder if Blackbeard's gonna be here, too. No, because we already had a Dive Man and a Blast Man rematch, so we're not gonna see them here. That makes sense. Stop trying to make sense out of this game. Yeah, as much as I love this sexology, which is a terrible word, I take back my words and my deeds. There's a lot of plot holes that are like, this is dumb and doesn't make any sense. Clownfish. Shark. Got it. Meh. Hello. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh god, just give me a map. let's not. Let's just not. Sure, maybe I'm impatient, but... I mean, I guess I'll start just, like, going clockwise around the edge of the area and see what I find. I'm bad. It's fine. I don't want you yet. Ah! Yeah, why not? Although looking at the map just briefly, I'm like, this place is fucking huge. Bye-bye. Wish I could remember what I am. I think I owe something to a sea anemone. Clownfish. Thank you, Finding Nemo. It is the same chip that we got from the guy that was like, you've changed my life forever, here's a reward, and it was not impressive. Why are they called clownfish? Just because of the colors, I guess? Sure, I'm seeing a lot of viruses here that I don't need to kill. Doo-doo-doo. Fuck. Yeah, it's fine. No, hold on. You could put 120 in. These don't have to be 80s. They're handy because stars. These two I could tag. They have to not total up to more than 60. They're not funny. Did you even watch the movie? Bouncy way they... Judging by nothing but Finding Nemo, I guess they are kind of bouncy when they swim. Oh, poison still hits us? Fuck you. Crap. Crap. I mean, you have to be the random, the one with the tag falling off, right? Yeah, I don't trust it. So I think... Can the brown one only go on its set path, whereas the black ones can chase you? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, sure. I don't think you're a shark. Let's put it that way. joke. You know what? Whatever. Weirder things have happened. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever heard that be a thing before. I mean, that's a chip I didn't have before, I guess. Oh, fuck. You mean they didn't go into that in Finding Nemo? I'm extremely disappointed. They had one job. Well, got him. There it is. It just fucking sneaks up on you, man. Nice try. Hello. Jump. What the fuck? Oh. This one was way easier than, like, the actual puzzles in the original dungeon. Ugh. Alright, who wants to fucking fight me? I said, who wants to fucking fight me? No one? Really? Really? Huh. Okay. But for sure that was gonna be rematch time. So wait, what are these three up to? Because they turned their back on World 3. So what are they even trying to do? Oh, there's the rematches. Man, you just left him here to die, didn't you? Maybe there wasn't a rematch there due to the fact that it was Dive Man's area. It's maybe the logic there. I guess they had to get into this computer and hack it. I guess. Is what took them so long. That seems unnecessary. This area's music kind of slaps. it's one thing that I wouldn't say that I think the Battle Network games have bad music, but I don't think they have a lot of, like, oh shit, this is a fucking banger kind of music. There's, like, a couple of tracks here and there that are like, oh, this is sick, but a lot of them are pretty forgettable, I think. But this one stands out. Actually, I don't think we need to. Time bombs have a program advance. I only have D and E though. Unfortunate. That would have been pretty crazy. I'm pretty sure you're only going to be version 2, and I just fought version 3 and beat his fucking ass like an hour ago, so I don't think you stand a chance. Elect me? Nice try. Oh, I flubbed everything there. I would really like to get this program advanced and just obliterate his face. But it's probably extreme overkill. Yeah, I can't wait that long. That would be silly. Doop-a-doo. Later, nerd. You couldn't just move that? At least with the fish, I understand why you, like, needed to, like, hack it to do it, but... You probably would be handling the stairs better if you took your fucking rollerblades off. How's he gonna get out? What are you gonna do, Lan? Like, come on. How does that even... Huh? Nah, I don't like that too much. Ah, wait, how much damage does it? 130. Nah, I sleep. Oh, great, the fucking fucks. Later. Bum-ba-dum. I was about to say I'm seeing a severe lack of goodies. Where the fuck am I gonna put that? Okay, we're gonna have to break some rules, which we have the bug stopper, so it doesn't matter, but still. I would still like to get charge max. But would I even be able to fit it on here? Yeah, I could put it, like, up here? I think I could make that work. 4 attack ups and then charge max. Attack only goes up, like, all the stats only go up to 5, right? I don't think you can push them further than that. That's pretty sick. I forgot that I got that code, because I know that's where Charge Max comes from. It comes from a code. So I'm kind of like, maybe that one I got is the one. Probably not, but I guess I could look. No, it's not the one. Oh well. Where the fuck are these Holy Panel and Aura guys at? It's important. That's quite an attack. I wonder if that summon chip exists in 5 then, too. Ooh. One thing I didn't love about One Step from Eden is it didn't have any of this. It didn't have, like, dungeons. It was just straight battles. And, like, the battles themselves did it well, but... Hold on, I'm getting a phone call, and that's unusual, so I should make sure that it's not bad. People my roommate work for are a bunch of fucking hooligans. So, they already knew that their schedule was going to be a little all over the place this week because one of the other third shifters is out for surgery. And they changed their schedule today and didn't tell them. So they stopped at the restaurant there to get something to eat, and they were just calling to be like, yeah, so I'm coming home. Awfully nice of them to, you know, text and say, yeah, you don't have to come into work tonight. Like, especially when they know that they live, like, 30 minutes away. So we're gonna finish this area, and then I'm gonna hop up to go unlock and turn the lights on for him and everything. I mean, it's not too big of a deal. It's just very silly that it's very on brand for them that they didn't think to say anything. What the fuck is the orange at? Rainbow power, let's fucking go. No. No, not like this. Get fucked. Yeah, move your ass. Thank you. Shenanigans? Are you kidding? I don't have to recollect the things, do I?
That auto heal is real nice. Like, even if I take, like, a couple of hits, it does a good job of keeping me topped off. I don't think I can circle the whole platform. It's not gonna happen. What does the Erase Buster do again? 5 aims, that's right. Of course, why didn't I see that coming? I don't think I'm terribly afraid of you either. We're just gonna elect up here. Do 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 do. Bah. Do, 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 do. This could be bad. Counter argument. Hey, Mail didn't give me a roll 3. What the fuck? You had one job. Well, that's okay. We'll still do damage, because the grass, unless I burn it all away like an idiot. Later, nerd. Maybe she will once I save her. Oh yeah, I guess we have done all 3 of the pavilions. What are these nerds trying to do?
Just get the Cybeast for themselves to just raise chaos? Oh. I guess that makes sense.
Alright, since we have some cool jams, I'm gonna hop up really quick. I'm not even gonna put a break screen up. Just gonna use the bathroom quick and turn the lights on and then continue. Okay. Another thing I don't particularly like about the soundtracks of these games is they're always really short loops, too. Well, that seems unfair. Just give me a map. And I'm glad I checked for a map, because this place looks pretty stupid. Wait, am I gonna need... They, like, slightly changed the mechanic here, it looks like. What is that thing? Got dragons, huh? Well, so much for you. Where am I? Long blade B. Fucker. Holy, 100 damage? Fuck did I do to you? On the other hand, with saying one step for Eden is missing these dungeons, random battles while trying to, like, figure my way through the dungeons are never exactly a fun time. Oh, so I guess the slash only goes further forward if there's not an enemy directly in front of you. I understand. Boom, ba bum, ba da da dum, bum, ba do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I guess they had to add something to this, otherwise it would have just been run through to the end and fight the boss. Like, it wouldn't have been much of a puzzle. So they always appear... the one in front of you on the top. Where the fuck am I? Money! Nah, it was unnecessary, but... Can I say I wanted him dead? That's just mean, dude. These are so mean because they're triggered at, like, certain points of the map. It's not, like, at time intervals. So you can't just, like, wait until it passes and then be like, okay, now I'm gonna go. Because if there's one ahead, it's just gonna trigger again. On one hand, there should what did I just get? There should always be hover when one's about to go off. In theory. Ow. VO, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. The only one I still own is Battle Network 4, which is sad. I don't know where it is, but I'm sure it works. Ow. They're so fast. I have exactly 4 games for my Game Boy Advance still. Fire Emblem 7 and 8. Pokemon Fire Red. And Battle Network 4. Red Sun, I think. I don't even remember which ones I actually had bought back in the day. I definitely owned the first game. And obviously still own 4. I never bought 5 or 6. I didn't even play 5 until like 6 years ago because everyone said it's like the worst one. So I was like, I was not gonna bother playing it. And then I played it and was like, this game fucking fucks. And everyone was wrong. I may have owned 2. I don't remember. I want a free heal. Seems like a good idea. I'm gonna beast out on this motherfucker. Because I'm tired of you existing.
How many times have we deleted you now? I guess we've only fought him once. Is that right? I feel like he's just around for the whole fucking game. Trusty Ilek. Do, 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 do. I forgot you can charge neutral chips with Elect. Did so much damage. I don't know. I have a feeling, judging by the fucking Mega Man community in general, that if it's not 6 that they think is the best, it's probably 1 or 2. Mega Man fans tend to be very... The first one is, like, the best one. And all of the others don't even come close. I don't think I even need to beast out for this motherfucker, to be honest. I'm not that afraid of you. I have bad chip synergy. Well played. I forgot that you did it multiple times. You got me. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Elect Cross is so fucking good, man. I don't really like the crosses in this game in general, but Elect Cross is really fucking good. Yeah, I guess it's not just Mega Man fans. Pokemon fans, Sonic fans, they're all like, if it's not the first 2 games, it doesn't count. It's just notable with Mega Man, since I think Mega Man 2 isn't good. I think... As far as, like, 1 versus 6 goes, in this game's series context, I would probably compare it to Pokemon, where... I do think 6 is really good, but I think 1 is, like, to a point, it's a lot more simple, and sometimes that's nice. Sometimes you want simple. True. He is just a kid. That seems bad. I think my my hot take for this entire marathon is the... Well... So I said it earlier, that the parts in this game with the cyber weapons, or soul weapons or whatever, when you have to, like, defeat the red, yellow, and blue viruses, and it's like a puzzle, I like those less than the liberation missions in 5. And that's mostly what everyone says is horrible about 5, is the liberation missions are just terrible. I didn't mind the liberation missions. However, there's way more liberation missions than there are of the soul weapon things in this. I think that only happened like 3 times, which is like, alright. It sucked, but it could have been worse. Don't delete people.
Wait. I should take a note from Theo and stop trying to make sense from this. Maybe they're gonna explain this. Copybots can't use weapons. Gutsman is big and strong, so that makes sense. He can just fucking punch a guy. But how did the other two attack? Also, you know what's really lame about this game and the fact that they were like, we're gonna have land move away? Mick and Tab don't even have, like, original navies. You couldn't have given Mick, like, Crashman or something? Like, you couldn't even give them, or, like, characters? Seems like a missed opportunity. Yeah, see? Look at these fucking nerds. They can't do anything. Hey, Protoman's back. Yeah, I don't even remember what Glide used. I mean, my point is like, they're not supposed to be able to equip weapons at all, so how would Roll have been able to use the Roll Arrow? The exception to that rule is like Gutsman and Protoman, because they don't have guns. So they can still attack. I think they had to go for the epic moment and be like, oh, the friends have to come help. How cool would that be? So they didn't worry about the logic. Thank you for rescue. Oh my god. It's being forced to be bad by these two evil men. She chose death. I'm want to help too. Those two Cybeasts get close to each other, who knows what might happen, so I want all of you to do something for us. I want you to take people far away from Central Town as far as you can. The two Cybeasts started fighting. We would be helpless. We have no choice but to let you two handle this. Oh, Chad cares. You love to see it. Wait, where the fuck do I find those viruses I was trying to fight? Is that in the last computer? Am I gonna have to, like, go in and get them and come back out? I have to look that back up really quick. You don't even have a Navi, motherfucker. Get out of here. Like, again, he talks all big, but, like... What other Robot Masters are left? I mean, Crashman would have been good. He's an intimidating bastard. I like how she doesn't even say, you better come back. She's just like, I'll be waiting. That's the type of support that, like, everyone wants to see. Hey, change of heart. I like that the music keeps playing. That's sick. Usually in these fucking games, they leave you with the
tragedy music of like, oh, the world's about to end, and then your post-game experience is just that music on loop indefinitely. So that's fun. So Battle Network 6 chips. No, hold on. The thing I have open for the trading already has this. Pavilion Comp 3 GMD. Oh, they're all in... Is that the only place I can find the Holy Panel? Dude, I hate these games sometimes. I'm just gonna have to farm green mystery data? I hate it. Well, I'm not doing that right now. That's off-stream material. Or post-game material. Okay, hold on. I'm just getting all my stuff back in order here. I want to go turn in that code really quick. And I also think I'm just going to cheat and look up the code for Charge Max and get that shit loaded up. I want to be a god going. I already am a god, but... oh, wait, we can go back this way, right? I'll fight you when I come back. It'll be fun. I'll fight you too. And you. You're all gonna die. Oh, now it's the tragedy music, of course. Yeah, maybe there's requests post-game, but man, Tab booked it out of here fast. What am I doing? So this is the one I found in the expo. Lame. Pharaohman's in the first two? There aren't many Robot Masters left that they haven't used. Crashman and Gemini Man are the first ones to mind, because I think those are the only... Oh, and Hardman. Hardman hasn't been done yet either. Those are the only ones in 2 and 3 that they haven't used, I think. Metal Man was in 3. Bubble Man was in 3. Heat was in 2. Wood was in 1. Flash was in 3. Quick was in 2. Air was in 2. Yeah, I think Crash is the only one that they haven't done from 2. Like I was saying way earlier, it would be so easy for them to do another game, because there's still so many Robot Masters left. Like, even just there, Crashman, Gemini Man, and Hardman are all, like, pretty solid. They could even bring in the ones from Network Transmission, like Needleman. I think they did all the ones from 4? Am I remembering that correctly? They kind of didn't do Ringman. Unless you count Ring from Battleship Challenge. Nice. Classic. Yeah, Snake was in 2, I think. Spark was in 4? Top was in 4. Shadow was in 1 and 2? 2 and 3? I think Isn't he in one of the fives, too, I think? Oh yeah, this is important exposition. Now you betray the very man who gave you everything. Dr. Wily raised you? Many years ago, after I was kicked out of the science community, I started to plan my revenge against Net Society. There was a man who had wanted me for his own plans. That man was a Netopian commander, Beryl's father. That man who had scouted me out had me research military robots while living in Netopia. I put my own plans on hold for this man who needed an ex-scientist like me. A few years later, a war broke out in a country somewhere, and that man went to the battlefield to fight. While he was out there, I watched over his only son, Beryl. A few years passed, I received a letter. It was then that... In the network age, you had to wait for a letter. It was then that I... It's more dramatic that way, I guess. It was then that I knew that that man was no longer alive. My sadness and anger after losing a friend reignited my hidden desire for revenge against society. I threw my kindness away that day and became a mad scientist out for revenge. But there was something I had to do first. I did everything I could to repay the debt to Beryl's father by using the soldier data he had given me to raise his son to be a better soldier than even he was, because that was what the man who had needed me had wanted. And I succeeded. You are better than your father. Wake up, Beryl, and realize who you should thank for why you are even alive today. Don't let the world and Net Society scare or confuse you, and come stand with me. You're the one who needs to wake up. I remember when you first gave Colonel to me, your eyes shone bright with kindness. I told you I threw away my kindness long ago. I have no use for kindness in my grand plans. It's time to push buttons. It's time to put my plan into action. Operating mode, she can't hear anyone now. What do you mean? Dr. Wily created Colonel about 20 years ago. The newly completed Colonel was at the time. No, even now, he has incredible abilities. He had incredible power, speed, and very clear thinking, and ability to control electronic devices, and kindness. It was the perfect Navi. On the day we found out my father had passed away, Dr. Wily took Colonel away from me. A few hours later, the Colonel I got back wasn't the same Colonel I knew. Colonel's kindness program had been removed, and he had been changed into the perfect combat Navi. And there was one more program that was removed, Colonel's ability to control any electronic device. What does this have to do with Iris? Lan, still don't understand. I made another Navi from the programs I took from Colonel. Navi whose purpose was to operate military weapon. I guess if I didn't, like, know the connection of Colonel and Iris from X4, maybe I wouldn't understand. Maybe I'd be in Lan's position where I'd be like, what are you talking about? Navi whose purpose was to operate military weaponry, and that Navi is Iris. Iris is a net Navi? That's impossible. I mean, she's in the real... Yeah. It's like you finally understand, then you also know what the copy bots behind me are for. See, I mentioned earlier that right when we started playing the game, I was like, man, this game isn't very well written, because whenever you need a copy bot, it just happens to be there. But then I kind of forgot that, like, that's Iris doing that. She's the one leaving them there when she knows that you're gonna need them. She might even just be leaving the one that she's using there. Because I think every time one shows up, I think she's present for it. I think. Do. Will you? If Iris and Colonel become one again, then Colonel becomes his old self. We may be able to beat the Cybeast. Too bad you should give up on that foolish idea. When I split Colonel into two, I installed a little program that would delete them automatically if they should try to become one again. What a heartwarming instant it would be. God, you're so evil. Why would you do that? They may not become one, but at least it will stop Iris. Well. Also, I guess they have wireless jack-in again.
Oh yeah. We still have the Cybeast, I forgot. Yeah, we kind of just brought him right here, didn't we? How did it escape and then, like, get into the copy robot? Echoed throughout the net, and it caused a large amount of damage to Cyber City and Central Town. Do. Man, even if we stop them, this is causing a lot of damage. Like, this is some serious damage that's being caused right now. Like, Cyber City is fucked. Sorry that I kept you in the dark, Lan. No, Iris obeyed me that time when we were in Netopia controlling military weapons. It's not possible for her to be that strong-willed. Lan, hurry, I can't keep the Cybeast back much longer. I didn't want my brother to keep on hurting people, but it looks like I don't have to worry about that anymore. It's funny, coming from a weapons control Navi, true. Tell the people from inside the weapons, I saw their wounds, how they hurt. I thought that was something that couldn't be helped, but when I escaped from your lab, I found a town that didn't want war for the first time. In that town, the school was so peaceful, I had fun with a lot of school children my age. I became interested in school, and I hid in the school's net. So that's where she lives, I guess. Took classes with the other kids, and everybody was truly happy. And like I said, no one questions where Mick lives either, so I guess it's fine. And I realized this is what humans were really like. People hurting each other is wrong. I decided that I had to stop my brother, but when I thought about what would happen if Dr. Wily caught me, I became scared. That was when you came to our school. You never ran away and always fought bravely. You risked your own life to save those around you. When I saw that, I told myself I had to be brave too. You're goddamn right, it's all my doing, bitch. For the last time? So you can still use it. I wonder if this is reversed in if you're playing Falzar. Like, do you spawn in on the other side, and this whole sequence is just mirrored? Or if they just swap the places of the two beasts, which would be way easier. We'll find out in, like, a couple of weeks. It'll probably be a while before we get there. Well, I mean, I have it on here, so it'll be... I just have to play through it. I could probably just look up someone's playthrough, too. Alright, is this gonna be a no problem at all final boss or a completely kicks my ass final boss. Because I feel like these games have been one way or the other, right? The final bosses are either the hardest thing I've ever had to do, or they're like a complete joke. Ow. Well played. No! Ooh, that only hits the back row. Okay, that's a big, clear counterpoint then. I thought I loaded Colonel up. Where didn't I bring the Colonel chip? Where'd it go? Did he like, does he have like a chip breaking attack or something? Oh, no, but it's just only on the row that you're currently on when he lands, okay. Stay. This remix of the boss theme is pretty banging. Maybe it's just recency bias, but I do think I like this game's battle music like more than a lot of the other games. I mean, they've all been like pretty good, but I thought his hitbox was bigger. Bastard. He's so fast. I can't save this many program advances. Oh, I can try, but... Ah, it's fine. I'll take that hit. God, he's so fast. I didn't think that could happen with summons, but I guess so. Oh, I thought he was on the middle. Oh, you fucker. Oh, okay. You got me. Once again, I have terrible synergy on my chips. I really do. I'm bad. What? Asshole. Probably should have waited for him to be in the middle there, but I don't know what he's doing. He's very low health. This is... could be scary. No! That feels so bad. He was sitting still for so long, I was like, now's my chance. He only has 30 health? I haven't been watching his health at all. I guess these charge shots do so much damage. Later, nerd. Those charge shots were doing like 120 before I had maxed attack. Who knows how much damage they were doing now? It's very... Electros is so good.
I didn't even have the beast out. That seems bad. He's not too weak. Come on, that was a breeze. They're gonna beat your ass. My program will blow us all up. Why do something so meaningless? You're wrong, it's not meaningless, so we want land to have a beautiful future. Because they made so many games after this. Nothing good can come from violence and hatred. For Nevi like me, who has only thought of fighting and deleting, for me to end up saving the world, I would have never thought that I could rise to this. It's deleted along with the Cybeast, but it's not fate, it's of my own will. Aw. Sad. I could have sworn Regal was in this game for some reason. I don't know what made me think that he was in this. For some reason, I thought all of the villains came back. Well, not Gospel, but for some reason, I thought Regal came back in this, too. That's sick. That's a sick move. Once the explosion reaches the force program, an even bigger explosion will occur. You'd have me live in shame for the rest of my life? Yes, you have to pay for what you've done. You have to live for all the people in Navies and Iris and Colonel, for everyone who suffered because of what you did. Wonder why I feel sad all of a sudden. I stopped paying attention to people and buried myself in my work so that my ambitions would be fulfilled. When I split Colonel and Iris into two, I thought I had thrown away my kindness. You feel sad because your kindness is still inside of you. Humans aren't programs, we can't throw away our feelings that easily. If you really had thrown away your kindness, you would have deleted Colonel instead of just removing programs. If you can make up for all you've done, then maybe you can continue your research like before. I'll just ask my dad. Me a real scientist again? You've given me a chance to see my dream one last time. Oh hey. He's okay. Just in time to say goodbye to Dad. Despite all the plot holes, I do think this game has a really good plot. Like, I think its story is probably the strongest of the 6 games. There's a lot of, like, it's pretty predictable. They foreshadow the shit out of everything, but it has a lot of twists and turns. Character depth, characters, like, learn and show that they're growing from things that are happening. Was that necessary? What the fuck are you guys doing here? We're all gonna die. It's no wonder they didn't make any more games. A few days after the explosion. The explosion was really powerful. It flattened the entire expo site, and the blast from the explosion made the town a mess and ruined a part of the school. Dr. Wily was found in the wreckage and the spot we left him. It was a miracle that he wasn't hurt very badly. Ah, I thought for sure he died in this. Beryl was nowhere to be found, but I'm sure he's alive somewhere. I just know it. I haven't pronounced her name once. Yuika? Yuika Ito and Vic were found unconscious by Chaude in the place they had landed from when they just out cold. It's a really far way down to jump. Mr. Muck was given a lighter punishment because he explained why he joined World 3, and he helped to stop World 3 in the end. He's free now. After hearing about Iris and Colonel, we were all really sad. You're watching us from somewhere. And oh, and today is his graduation at ACDC. Oh yeah, Higsby's not in this. It's sad. To the students of ACDC, congratulations. I'm in Netopia right now studying so that I can make Higsby's even bigger. Studying what? You're a collector. Don't make it sound like you're going to collector college. Like, no shaming. Just don't build it up like that. Yo, Mesa? You'd love to see it? Ansel? Old characters mentioned? Mew, Rabita, Tamako, Pride. Wait. Oh, okay, they're here too. Oh, because I'm guessing because their school blew up. So are they commuting here? Is that what's going on? I was like, why is Lan here? I was expecting him to like burst in and be like, surprise! I'm here for graduation day, but he's just fucking here. Yeah, even though we had to come to ACDC to have our graduation because of the explosion. Can't believe Lan has such a pretty teacher. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. You're fucked now, Mick. There's 6 V's. No, there's 6 U's. You're the one that just said they're called W. What are you doing? You're not even sticking to your story. I don't like trading card games very much. I mean, I would be, like, fine with it. I wouldn't hate it, but I probably wouldn't play it. I think the card collecting element of this game is probably one of my least favorite elements, ironically. Wish we could stay a little longer, but it's time to go. Guessing that was Mr. Mock saying that. An open-minded adult. That is a challenge. Why are you still here? You never have to return to this building ever again. Leave. Like... Problem? I don't think we have any loose ends. For homeroom, a man came and asked me about you and then left you a large box. Oh. Beryl. Oh, I forgot about this. After what happened in Cyber City. So did they move back home, I guess? After what happened in Cyber City, Dad's research was cancelled, so that... Oh, okay. I forgot that it was a thing, too. Good thing no one else took the house, I guess. It's really a city like a central town, but it's not a bad place to live, I guess. It's got better music. I've already forgotten what Central City's music was. Wow, so you grew up in this unpolluted town? It's so nice that you can smell the fresh earth. Can't tell if you're praising or making fun of it. May not seem like it, but I think it's praise. I mean, we're not talking net bat. Get an actual Navi, punk. Yeah, Guts panel battle. Let's do it. I was about to say it feels like someone's missing, but I think it's that it feels weird that Iris isn't here. Can't tell that you've moved up to junior high school. Did you have a graduation ceremony too? Yeah, sort of. I'm here to tell you a few things and maybe clear some up. Dr. Wiley woke up. Right now he's being very cooperative and giving us answers. That and he wanted to thank you. Sounds like Dr. Wiley has finally let his past go. Yeah, for now. I think the iris in his heart has come back to him. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, but you know, being junior high students mean we can't just net battle all the time. And the stuff we learn's gonna get tougher. Honestly, if they wanted to bring new friends in, I feel like they could have done that and been like, oh, they're moving on to junior high, so there's like more kids. I don't know. I wonder why they were like, we gotta move them to a different town. Maybe because they wanted to blow the town up. They didn't want to do that to AC/DC. Oh, that's right. She's going to a different school. Utopia University. Yeah, he old. I guess he's not old. He's just way ahead of his class. Worldwide official. I work in the international department. Mayor of AC/DC Town. That seems appropriate, to be honest. I feel like those like semi-troublemaker kids either become complete garbage as they grow up, or they become like him, where they value like where they grew up so much that they do a complete 180. He is a dummy. I thought that was why he called everyone over, and now all of a sudden he's like, oh, so you're curious? I thought for a second he was gonna say, you got a brother? That would have been... Like, you got a brother for graduation? That's crazy. That would have been really funny. And given the other shit he said earlier on with, like, confusing a penguin for a pelican and stuff, like, it would have been on point for Mick to say something like that. I thought I heard Iris's voice just now. Hey, maybe she's still in there. We gotta get Mega Man some street clothes, though, for sure. Well, they technically moved on and made Star Force after this. It's just Star Force wasn't... It's not the same. I'm not gonna say it's worse. It's just not the same. I really like Star Force 1. Star Force 2 was like... Who cares? And then I remember Star Force 3 being pretty good, too. But then Star Force 3 ended just like this, where they were like, we're not doing it anymore. Like, they had, like, it was literally the same thing, where the final game was, like, the best one, and then they were like, okay, we're done. It's so silly. It's interesting how they made so many of the villains are the contest winners in this game. In a lot of the other Battle Networks, they just like the classic Mega Man series, they held design competitions for the Navis. I don't remember when the first one was. Was it 2? Might have been 3. I don't remember. But, usually those Navis wound up being, like, side characters. Mr. Famous winds up with a lot of them. Like, he's the operator of a lot of them. But this one, they were like, nah, we're gonna make them, like, they're, like, main characters. That probably is what they wanted to do. But I don't know, these games, like, I think they do a good job at mostly feeling different from each other. Although, I don't know, they are very specifically, like, 2 trilogies. Like, 1, 2, and 3 have similarities. They, like, 2 and 3 both have the style system. And then these 4, 5, and 6 all have the souls or the crosses. So if they were to do another trilogy, I would assume it would have a completely new thing. Although, how do you come back from crosses? Because they're very cool. 24 hours. A trophy. 20 years later. With his active cooperation, Dr. Wily created a new kernel and a new iris and a net reinforcement system while serving his time. The kernel is an active attack system that automatically finds and deletes viruses and criminals on the net. Iris is a net recovery system that searches for damage to the net and repairs it. Starting with these 2 systems, Net Society was able to grow by leaps and bounds. And now one scientist is working hard to lay the foundations for a new Net Society. That's right, he overslept again. Patch, if you don't hurry up, you're gonna be late. I feel like I can't read this because it's so unclear of who is talking. So I'm just gonna take it slow and let it speak for itself. Yeah, they have 4 characters talking right now. Like, it's... If I were... Like, any streamer that does, like, voice acting for their RPGs, good luck with this scene. Has it really been 20 years? Dex became the mayor of AC/DC Town. I still can't believe it. Yai became the president of her father's company. Mick became an elementary school teacher. And Tab is working hard to make his store a success. Is it wrong that I'm kind of like... Wow, all of their plans went accordingly, huh? No one had any detours. It's not very realistic to life. Chad became the international officials leader. Mel became my wife. As for me, we're working for a better future. A future that Dad, Grandpa, and Dr. Wiley envisioned. We're going to make an even brighter future. Sure, there are uncertainties, but we'll be okay. Yeah, we've overcome all the things that came our way before. That's right, we can do anything. Oh, this is Mega Man talking. Yeah, I guess. Wait, or no, now it's Mega Man talking, but it was Lan talking. Shrug. It's just kind of sitting on that screen. I'll give it a minute. I would say this game was just as good as I remember it being. I think those soul weapon areas are the only parts that were like kind of a drag. No, I have to push start, I guess. Look at that insignia. You love to see it. Oh, it doesn't even play the triumphant music. It's like just the normal music. Okay, so to finish... Oh, hold on. Let's, go ahead and do that. No, I'm sorry. What I meant to do is this.
Mega Man Battle Network 6, Cybeast, I'll boot up the gallery.
Sorry, he was celebrating. I should have let him celebrate. Use at least one download chip or patch card in every game. I'm gonna have to do that for requests, probably. Complete 4, 5, and 6. Ignore those ones at the bottom, because it shows you who the other crosses are. Just pay no attention to that. Complete Team Proto Man, complete Team Colonel. I don't know what these are. Acquire every dark chip in 5. Let's not worry about 5 right now. Complete all requests, including event cards and trade sequences in Battle Network 6. The 2 trades I have left were those 2 chips I'm gonna have to farm green mystery data for, which sucks ass. Complete Falzar. Earn your first virus battle win in Battle Network 6. Defeat Gold Mr. Prog in a virus battle in Battle Network 6. So those are like my endgame side quests. These are probably related to 5, I would assume. This one might be related to 6.
We got this.
I never got the thing for the skull doors on the internet. Maybe there are more requests now that game's over. Or I just never found it. I guess that's also completely possible. Most of this post-game, I think, is going to happen on my own time. As I mentioned earlier... Ooh, there are more. Okay. There are extra post-game bosses, but they're all, like, rematches. It's not like Battle Network 2, where they were like, oh, Napalm Man is just hanging out back there. So I probably won't... I'm not as interested in doing the rematches, if I don't have to. If they're not gonna give me a reason to do it, I'm probably not gonna do them. There's probably... I'm kinda tempted. I don't know how many... I don't even know how to use the patch cards. I don't know how many requests there are from those. If there's enough requests, I might be tempted to just do another stream of it.
Because there's still more requests, and there's the whole virus battling thing. I don't know how involved that is, because I've never touched that mechanic at all. Classroom 1-2 is where it starts. We're at least gonna go give that a look. Because I think we still have, like, 30 minutes left. Like 15 minutes, but... 1-2? I love how these guys are just, like, loitering. Weird. I'll probably try to look and see where you get the skull door key. I guess that's a side thing that I missed. It might be from one of their quests, actually. Maybe I'll do those first. Buy one with 2 viruses for 5,000, mimic at 2,000. Do it. Battler card. So if you check around the cyber world, there are extremely rare viruses with rare in the names. If you delete a rare virus, you can get its data. You can store... I probably should have done this way back when I found it. You can store virus data in the battler card. If you want to enter in a virus battle, find a different colored Mr. Prog and talk to it. Should be near places with dogs or robots. Go find them for yourself. Doesn't look like there's too many. Looks like there's like 5 different battles. Start running into specialized groups of viruses. So this is... Wasn't there a virus taming thing in, like, 4 or 5 as well? I think I vaguely recall doing that. I don't think you could battle them, though. Yeah, apparently I should have done this a long time ago, because it sounds like they're pretty rare. Each virus in your battle card. Like, how do I even, like, access any of this information? I feel like you almost need a guide for this. Oh, there we go. Shoot waves straight from packs. So I have a Metar and a Gunner. Doesn't look like there's that many of them either, so... So they each have HP, attack, and MB listings. MB is how much space it takes up. You can only load 50 megs of data per battle. So if you load a 30 meg virus, they come in 10, 20, 30, and 40. You cannot load a second 30 meg virus. You can only load 2 viruses total. It doesn't matter if both are only 10. You can only have 2. I don't know if this is even going to be... Am I going to even be able to win with the ones I have? was pretty sure I checked this at the beginning of the game, but I figured I would recheck. In case it was a different dog, I guess. Yeah, there is the count. I don't know if I'm that interested in it, though. I kind of want to get the achievements done first, I guess. Virus Battle Machine V1, I've been waiting for you to come. Would you like to enter 3 consecutive virus battles? Let's see how they explain it. Fight against 2 viruses that you have the data for. You must reduce an enemy virus's energy to 0 within the time limit. There's one thing to remember when setting up a battle. Total size of the 2 viruses you choose must not be more than 50. Can I move them? Oh, I see. They have combined HP, so they don't disappear. Like, it's not like you have to knock each of them out. You can kind of just pick the one that's going to be the least offensive to fight. Okay, I understand. I feel like this one has a chance to completely beat my ass, but we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, we're dying. This is a catastrophe. So there's no, like, training the viruses. You just get different viruses. I think this is gonna be a pretty strict. I'm doing this off stream as well, because that's probably gonna be really grindy. I'm tempted... You know what? I should do this on our second playthrough, is what I should do. I should do this when we play Falsar. Because then I can get the Battler card right at the beginning of the game, and then be collecting viruses throughout the whole game. Whereas now I'm just going to have to be grinding for it. I'm still going to do all the requests. And the trades. I'm still going to try to get those done. I think I'm going to wait on the virus battling, and we'll do that in the Falsar playthrough. I like this plan. I want to copy some of this stuff down so that I can reference it more easily later. But I'll do that after I finish, which I think I'm going to do now. I think we're going to be done for the night. It's about 10 minutes early, but that's okay. This game's great. This whole collection was a blast. I still wish that they would have done some quality of life things. It would have been really nice to have in-game maps. My chair just fell off. That's not good. I mean, I can snap it back on, but it's not that big a deal. A better localization would have been nice. Some of the chip descriptions are insane. Aside from that, like, those are two things that I would recommend to people, whether you've played these games before or not. I would recommend having maps on hand and either be willing to just punch chips in and see what they do, or just look up, like, a library online and find out what they all do. Because the descriptions in-game are pretty bad. Aside from those two notes, I think the games have aged very well. I think they're still very solid experiences, and that's even after playing Battle Network 4 6 times. And that burned me out for a full year. I don't think we're going to jump straight into Battle Network 5. But maybe. I need to see what my roommate's schedule is going to be like this week to find out what my schedule is going to be like this week. If we don't jump straight into Battle Network 5, I don't know what we're going to do. I really didn't have much of a plan.
I mentioned earlier that I might finally go do the New Game Plus playthrough of Lies of P that I've been meaning to do for a very long time and get those final achievements done. And then we'll start Battle Network 5 after that, if I don't just start it right away. I might. We'll see. Most of it is, Lan, you said you're going to be gone Thursday through Monday. So there's like 4 days there that I should account for of like not playing Battle Network. Now one of those days is going to be moving out with Eno. But the other 3 days I should probably still... I can just hit pause on Battle Network. I guess we could still start 5 and then I'll just pause while you're gone and do something else. That would still give us 2 days to dig into 5 a little bit. Maybe we'll do that, and then we'll switch to Lies of P over the weekend. We'll see. But anyway, yeah, that will be it for tonight. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We'll, I'm gonna keep playing this off stream for sure. I'm gonna finish all the requests and get that done. I think that's really, and all the trade sequences. I think those are really the only unfinished business that I want to tend to. Probably keep playing tonight after I get something to eat. So, yeah, thank you again for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. We'll see you again soon for, let's just say Battle Network 5 or Lies of P. It'll be one or the other. I'm really 50-50 on it right now, so we'll see. Maybe I'll flip a coin. I don't know. But thank you again for hanging out tonight. And through this whole playthrough, even all the playthroughs even all the streams last year. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah. See you again soon.